there we go. And if you don't mind me saying so, I believe this song is the perfect excuse for me to go ahead and actually begin speaking. So yes, there we go. We have returned to reality after pretty much sleeping all of yesterday, and intentionally because of my sleep cycle going all over the place yet again. And I was going to, like, I don't know, in theory do a shorter stream a while ago, which I would have had to interrupt for something that I had to do about an hour ago. But I decided, well, I saw a few more people go live at around about that time, and I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna wait, and so I did. But now here we are, but yes. As you might be able to tell, this game that I've been waiting for a while is finally here, but yes, might as well go ahead and expedite this. Let's see if I can avoid stumbling over my words this time. And hope that, well, I didn't change any settings on this at OBS, so it should be fine here, but hope that my mic doesn't do the same thing that it did yesterday, question mark? I think it was, yeah, Thursday. I did make it to the first episode of the chase, and I accidentally changed my mic settings on Discord so that it was boosted to hell, and I didn't even notice, but I guess it also led me to discover the option that Discord has where you can actually listen to your own feedback and see if, like, how good it sounds. I think I've definitely got it configured, like, even better than I had it before now. But that shouldn't be as much of a problem on this stream, I don't think, anyhow. Especially since it's not like, you know, it's feeding directly into the program from my hardware rather than being transferred over an actual VoIP. But yeah, enough of that technicality, let's go ahead and switch over to this. Let me see if this is visible, but it should be, in theory. If anything does change, but we'll see if it does. Right now, let me see. What am I doing? Well, I guess we're gonna start this off by doing my thing, which I will not neglect today, in spite of the quote-unquote extraordinary circumstances of, I mean, not really extraordinary circumstances, even like starting this late because of the bizarre thing that I've begun this week, I guess, of being up late and starting things quite late. Let me see. But no, in spite of, I guess that by extension as well, we're still gonna be doing this thing, which is picking 5 random tracks of VGM from the Change VGM playlist maintained by Akadar and trying to figure out what they are, myself included, because there's a high probability that I won't know what they are. I'll be guessing. I mean, I was actually in a guessing game today, which I somehow ended up winning, which was like somewhat high difficulty games that were only, well, that were restricted to at least having been featured, even if they were multi-platform, on a Sony console. I was expecting to lose that because there was a lot of Falcom in there, but I somehow won. Thanks to the RNG, but anyhow, let me see. This could be from a much wider range, so I'm expecting something a little bit better as far as performance. Well, maybe not, actually. I mean, there's also the fact that I can just spout out as many guesses as I want. There won't be any confirmation until I actually look what it is, but well, with that in mind, let me go ahead and begin this. This is Donkey Kong Country Returns Crazy Kart, which pretty sure that if it is allowed to play long enough, it becomes like a remix of the Minecart Carnage song from Donkey Kong Country 1. Yeah, there it is. Takes quite a while to get there, though. But yeah, I guess this is another game that I should at least try to play / learn soundtrack of at some point. Like, I like a lot what I've heard of it, as well as Tropical Freeze, but not to figure out the specifics behind that. But anyhow, let's actually go to the 5 random tracks. Here we go, starting with this. Ooh. I think I know exactly what this is, based in the beginning, and yes, I do know. I guess the RNG in many different ways is being very kind to me today. Much kinder than I anticipated. Speaking of anticipation, apparently I need to, well, I probably shouldn't talk about it here, actually. But there is something which might be anticipated soon by a certain group of people. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna wait for this thing to play out for about, I don't know, 1 minute, like usual. I started this about 10 seconds later. I think we get about 5 seconds. Really well, I can just look at it. I know what it is, yeah. Yep, this is... well, it's been a minute, how much will you say it? This is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, obviously. Well, obviously, to me at least, because I played this game a lot and I know this song quite well. Which is Sound of the Wind. Or Kaze no Ne, if you want to go by the Japanese title. I think that the vocal songs in this game did have like a translation, but I think the Japanese originals are pretty much universally preferred. And I guess I'm no exception in that regard. So yeah. Surprisingly kind RNG so far. Let's see what else this has to offer though. Even if I would very much like to keep listening to that, I'm gonna have to move this along. Let's see. Oh, here this. I wanna say I immediately know what game this is, or maybe this is in both of the games that fall under the suspicion of what this is, but I'm not even sure. There are those things that I immediately recognize. Like a range of what this could be, but can never pinpoint it with any kind of exactitude. So it is obviously Golden Sun 1 or 2, much will go ahead and say that since I specified that I don't know exactly which one. And it sounds like some boss battle, but I wouldn't know which one. Could be like Battle Saturos. That's one name that I know from that soundtrack, I guess. Golden Sun 1, Battle Saturos, or Battle... Felix? I don't even know if that was in the first one. Maybe I should have actually played those games, or like, paid more attention to the music. Because I am one of the people who... I'm not the only one of the people who can say... How do I even phrase this? Can't say that I'm the only one who I know that would have played this and has played this in the past, but unfortunately... I still have a lot to learn from this, but let's see, this is... Well, apparently I was on the money the first time. This is Battle Saturos from Golden Sun 1. There you go. Guess I've somewhat managed to pinpoint this after all, even though I'm pretty sure I missed this the last time it came up, which I think was also in the first episode. But anyhow, moving this along again. Maybe. Okay, there it goes. There goes whatever this is, that is. This sounds like it could be Xenoblade. Or not Xenoblade, Xenogears, but heck if I know. I heard a lot of like Sakurabas and Sakuraba sound-alikes tonight, so I don't even have that much confidence, but I guess if we go by restrictions and by being I don't know. So me being like limiting my guesses to things that I know for a fact are in the chase, this could be Xenogears. I think that would be like my most sensible guess. If it weren't restricted to stuff in the chase, I would probably guess Lunar at about this point, but I guess that only brings me closer to my suspicion. No idea what the song could be though, if it is that. Alright, let's see. Been a minute. Oh, never mind. Well, I was somewhat close, at least. This is Chrono Cross, and the girl who stole the stars is apparently the name of this. Yet another thing that I need to, well... I don't know if I need to play this, I've heard a lot of mixed things about it, but I want to play this at least so I can learn the music. You know, there's a practical purpose behind my actions. Oh, whoops. Still a thing which I didn't even really think about. In the background, but let me see. This was number 3, right? Of the stuff that I had. It's such a small thing to keep track of, but let's see. Yeah, this was number 3 of the ones that I played right now, so let's see what the last 2 will be. Oh boy. Nope, apparently the RNG was quite kind to me with the first couple of these, especially the first one. Not so much with the rest of these. So I have even less of an idea what it could be than the last one, which I guess I made a pretty reasonable guess, all things considered, concerning that one, but... And let me see, could this be one of those like really obscure games that are somewhere in the Chase database, like, what's it, Super something, Tank? I actually wrote that down recently. Silent Thunder 18 Tank Killer 2. Could it be something like that, or like Streets of SimCity, or like something a bit more, a bit less obtuse, like, oh god, I don't know. I guess Killer 7 potentially would be less obtuse. I know that's in there, but I didn't even know if any part of that would sound like this. Another game that I need to play at some point, especially because I'm pretty sure somebody who we may or may not see tonight, I'm pretty sure gifted it to me at some point, but anyhow, it's been a minute, so I guess I've seen RGX was my other suspicion, but nope. Wait, what? Excuse me? Okay, hold on just a moment, because apparently the name of this song is Tekken 3 PS1 King, but it's not the same as King's Theme, because King's Theme is one that I have on my iTunes thing. I'm pretty sure that it came up like just before the start of this. I can go back to that actually. Hold on. That actually distinct? Yeah. Oh, this is different? Yeah, I recognize that refrain, but it's the one that I have. It's definitely not the same, you see. Is it like two separate tracks? Can I find like a VGM DV entry for this or something? Let me see. I guess so. Maybe, possibly, let's see. Tekken 3. Also, hey Redbird. Let's see if I do a controller for King. There's King Arcade version and King Second. And they're never like that distinct. Let's see. Random characters, Jin Kasama, King Second, King. I don't know what the deal is, but apparently these are both King. There's no distinction between them, that's weird. I'm gonna have to bring that up later, I think, in maybe actual place where people would know probably what the deal is with that, but let me listen to the beginning of this one again. So yeah, not hearing like the guitar refrain in the background or anything equivalent to that in this version, so I'm not even sure if I can call it the same song. I can probably ask in a couple of places, but because it was a penultimate song, I'm just kind of stalling at this point, so keep that in mind to bring that up later, but we'll see. For now, let's just go to the final song in this random smorgasbord, which is something else that I don't really recognize. I'm guessing it's not gonna turn out to be something like Metal Gear Solid, because I had so many fake-out guesses of that earlier, but only a few of them turned out to be true. Well, the ones that did turn out to be true turned out to be really obvious as the song went on, and I don't think this will. So I don't think this has anything to do with Metal Gear Solid. Could be another JRPG that I've never played, like Grandia 2, I think that's in. Or, I don't know, Legend of Dragoon, or... fuck, I don't know. What else? Ooh. Hey, this is actually a thing that I should be looking at in the background for a little bit, I guess, but anyhow. Well, let me see, it's been a minute. Well, now it's been a minute. I said that a little bit too early, but... well, what do you know, it did turn out to be some kind of JRPG after all. I guess it came out... I don't even know if I can say that it came out that much later from the ones I mentioned, because what did I even mention? Legend of Dragoon or Grandia 2, because I'm pretty sure those were PS1. And this is Skies of Arcadia, which was Dreamcast, which I think was pretty much contemporary to PS1, even if stuff on it turned out to be a bit more... I don't know, a bit more comparable to stuff that had come out like a generation later on pretty much all fronts. And what is this? Battle Theme 1 from Skies of Arcadia. I'm guessing that you would actually hear this song quite a bit if you play the game, but I have not done that yet. Yet another of the giant pile of things that I plan on doing eventually. But not quite yet, let me see. Just gonna let this play out for just a little bit, and I guess an extra track, which I guess I might as well go for guessing, since I'm actually not gonna be changing this straight off. Let me see. So this is not really part of the guessing 5 tracks thing anymore, but I guess I can guess it since I'm looking at something in the background for a bit. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm thinking Catherine or something like that, but oh, what do you know? I guess I already cheated and saw what it was, but I mean, it wasn't part of the game anyway. So let this play for about a minute before I say what it is, but I guess it makes sense for me to have guessed Catherine. There's another thing that came up in like the PlayStation guessing thing that I was in earlier, which is like, if it sounds like it's from this series, but it isn't, then it must be Catherine, but now this is Persona 5. Something that I don't know if I will bother playing, honestly, for this kind of thing. I guess I would like to at least try out Persona 4. With, you know, the release that got on Steam, but I don't know about going back to 3 or to 5. I mean, not really go back to 5 since I never played 5, but I don't know. Is there something in this series that I could, like, quote-unquote, go back to that wasn't 3? It would be number 1. So I actually did play that game, but I never actually finished it. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna type a few things and then I'll set up the other thing. So I'll just put out a feeler here. Alright, guess I'll try to keep an eye on this, but for now, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and take this out for a bit so I can actually switch. I guess I'll bring back my own OST for a bit. Well, my own OST, quote-unquote, my own locally hosted version of the playlist from this, that is, which has this version of King's Theme, which is the thing that I just touched about. On a certain avenue, but I will keep this playing for just a moment as I actually go ahead and I guess switch over to this. I'm trying to go with the other source that I have for this, the one that's just a black screen with some text on it and the thing here and there, but I don't believe it will continue to be just that for terribly long. Let me see. I'll switch the source on this and see if this will behave, because it's time to turn on the switch again. Which has been a little rowdy lately with like me going back to some games, and I've never like gave me trouble before, but actually started playing a little bit more of 2E Final Remix a few days ago, trying to like get closer to 100% in that. If I did that, then I guess this would be the first version of the game that I actually did reach 100% in. Evolving all the pins is a massive pain, and mastering all the pins is a massive pain, but I think I'm certainly closer now than I ever was before, even with like the new pins that they put in the game. But I mean, I think all the new pins aren't just a matter of don't have any complicated evolving or anything. It's just a matter of mastering them. But anyhow, I think this reveals already. Well, there's some massive lag with video audio input, so let me go ahead and restart that a couple times. I think just once will be enough, but yes. We've waited however many thousand years. People who have probably been a little more excited about this game than I have. I mean, that's not a too fair thing for me to say, I guess. I'll say goodbye playlist for now, but I feel like I'm one of those people who thought that Breath of the Wild was just okay. It wasn't like a super incredible masterpiece. It was a fun game, it was a good game, a very good one, but let's see. One thing that I do have to say is that I also liked Hyrule Warriors, the original, quite a bit, enough to triple dip, so all I'm gonna say is that this game has a lot to live up to. Let's see how it fares. Well, I already played a bit of a demo. I have a bit of an idea of what to expect, but now we see the whole thing. There it goes. Can't believe I'm playing a game on release date, even though people... I'm pretty sure I've been doing this for quite a long time. Well, not a really long time, but long enough that apparently Nintendo got angry and, like, did temporary bans on some people for streaming this quote-unquote early because it was out for them, but it wasn't out in, like, other places yet. But I'm pretty sure that that's all been lifted now from what I've heard, but anyhow. Save data from the demo was found, which makes sense, but because I want to show everything and like do everything over again, which isn't even that much, it's only like a couple hours worth content, if that. I'm not gonna be carrying that over. Yes. This is my selection, so let's see, what else do I have here? Easy, normal, hard, very hard. So they change it from like legend to very hard, if this is like the same scheme from Hyrule Warriors. Oh gee. I know one person who will immediately switch it to this and leave it there, but I think I'll stick to English. Let's see. Oh hey, they are decent enough to have the two distinct versions of this language. That's well, they also have Français and Français Canadien, so that's a good indication there, I guess. I'm guessing they would have more languages than this in the like other release of this, but I don't know. I will stick to English and text language. There are more, well maybe not, because I see that there are more options for this already, but there we go, let's just stick with that. For now, maybe I'll like experiment with this on my own later, but I will indeed be in with these settings. Okay, well, I will try. I had a couple of crashes on the demo version of this, but nothing too crazy. Hopefully that remains the same here. Being very respectful because I don't know what's coming up here. I was about to say I was hoping it wasn't that, but here we are. Right, second attempt. That's one. Something pretty impressive. I'm pretty sure even Subway 2 didn't give me that. Well, this is all the same thing. I guess that actually save any of the crap that we looked at in the first thing. I'm pretty sure that my first season of Xenoblade 2 didn't even give me any problems. It was not until later that it started being kind of dodgy, but something that I've noticed is a thing with these games. You just kind of have to keep restarting them until you find the sweet spot of them not doing that. I sure hope it doesn't do it again. And now I can... okay, there we go. I can't say it without fear of jinxing it, because it's already happened once. And yeah, sure hope that you're familiar with what happened in Botawa, because I'm pretty sure that this game is gonna definitely assume that you are. I mean, can I even summarize it? It's like, bad stuff happened, Ganon is now a cloud of evil gas that can take over everything. And there was like a giant ancient robot army that was raised up, but Ganon ended up corrupting them all instantly. And a bunch of people fucking died. Except Link and Zelda, who somehow survived. But Rinku had to be put in like a pool of blue shiny water for like 100 years. While Zelda was just stuck in the castle for that whole time, I guess. I get the feeling this might differ a little, or diverge a little bit from that. Because this dude, the little Star Wars mascot type character, definitely wasn't in Ottawa.
I must protect everyone.
I like to think that maybe he's not quite R2-D2 as much as that owl from Clash of the Titans. Oh, good job, guy. Now whoever's on the other side of that portal is also gonna get blasted to hell. No voice acting here. Diminutive Guardian had traveled backward through time and I guess was somehow immune to the evil taint. And was being like kept in a drawer in Zelda's study or something. And yet it never came up in, you know, in regular Ottawa, which this is like a prequel to pretty much. It's pretty much an assumed ending, which everyone has not shut up about. Apparently the end of the game is gonna have to be tragic, because that's how it ended in the backstory for Ottawa. Unless, of course, it pulls an actual Dynasty Warriors trope, which is diverging timelines and going like an alternative route. Which to me is a lot more potentially interesting than just going the assumed option of, yeah, oh my god, they're gonna tug at our heartstrings with this massive tragedy, and it's inevitable. So let's see. I gotta say, definitely I'm not like the biggest fan of this super simplistic stylized text for Ottawa, but we'll see.
We have scarcely faced a threat of this magnitude. The years have passed quickly since Calamity Ganon's revival was prophesied.
Yeehaw.
Yes, we have unearthed the divine beasts and filled volumes with our knowledge of ancient relics. But a barricade of books will not protect us. This way surges a horde like we have never faced before. Even now, the enemy is clawing for our throat, for Hyrule Castle itself. We must exterminate the monsters roaming Hyrule Field. Thus, we'll begin our renewed effort to stop the Calamity. Here, now, go forth, and be brave for your kingdom!
Oh, there we go. Just gonna get pumped straight into it, I guess. I'm pretty sure that a lot of the basic controls are gonna be more or less the same. I did actually play this part of the game on the demo, but yeah, there we go. Let's see exactly how this performs, because I'm pretty sure that I also played this on the handheld mode. I wouldn't say I didn't even play it on docked. Can kind of do combos and also use the paraglider thing. And there we go. I don't think you can do like all the potential combos with like most basic characters, at least that you can unlock right at the beginning, or I don't remember if that's, I'm pretty sure that's a thing you had to unlock in like OG Hyrule Warriors. I feel it's kind of weird saying that, because that's a pretty new game, even in comparison to this one. guess it says expecting me to do the special attack right now, and I haven't done that yet. There we go. What else can I do?
Right.
Oh, look at that. It's that giant nuke attack from the fairies in like the updated versions of original Hyrule Warriors, basically. I would say you pierce the horde from the castle, and yet I see quite a few potential for them approaching from this direction also. What is this red dot that I see over here? Oh, choo-choos. Pretty sure that I want to pop as many choo-choos as possible, because Blue Nightshade. But can I also chop the flowers? Well, maybe I can. Well, they're gone, but I didn't get any drops that time. I don't think choo-choos are as common in this whole thing from what I observed before. Like right now I'm pretty sure I can't do an S5, strong attack 5 that is. If I do like a 4-hit combo, then I can't add another strong attack on top of that. I want to do, like the best I can do is do 3 weak attacks and then finish it off with a 4th strong attack. So I'm pretty sure that the rest of this is gonna have to be obtained through, well, somehow. Apparently I need to use a, well, I don't need to use a healing item, but I might as well go for it. So it kind of looks like the inventory system in this is going to be a little streamlined from the one that you had in Hyrule Warriors, where it's you pretty much just have to scroll through a thing horizontally until you get what you want. And then it looks like it's going to be a bit more dedicated than that. So where is the Moblin? Just leave these guys alone and figure this out by themselves. That seems like a good idea. When I can just tap L to, well... Oh, never mind. I was going to say I can just tap L to... I know what you call it, to do the lock on, but no. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked in OG Hyrule Warriors, but no, you do actually have to click the right thing, like in friggin' Dark Souls. And there we go. I forgot about the Flurry Rush too, but I guess that's another mechanic that I barely remember from Botawa, which will probably, honestly, probably end up using more in this game than I did in that one. We have a Moblin Slayer among us, because that's such a big deal. It takes only the most incredible of superhuman reflexes to be able to slay such a beast. I do notice that there's still not quite as many enemies in the outpost as it feels there should be. They do take their time actually showing up, and then there's this guy. Can I use my anything other than the basic attack yet? Because I'm pretty sure there's a trick to using like... Well, I guess it's expecting me to do the Flurry Rush there, but... Oh, that didn't even break the thing. Or at least not on the first go. I guess I pulled it off twice though, but... I'm sure there's some other special moves that can be used like a special weak spot smash for certain enemy types, including that one. I suppose I can't do it yet. Need to wait a little bit longer. I should be able to do it by the end of this fight, probably. The outposts. I'm gonna tell you, getting regular rupee drops in this game looks like it's also gonna be a lot more frequent than, you know, regular Botawa. In that game, rupees are a goddamn luxury. Where are we going next? To capture all the outposts. And also kill some choo-choos on the way, I suppose. We only get a single drop from one of them. What is this to B? Or... Why did that say B? I guess I chopped a tree at some point. I don't know if I want to, like... Oh, there we go, I can chop it into wood. I'm not quite sure where I got a prompt a second ago. I guess I'll just keep going. Maybe it was because of the paraglider. Maybe I did something that caused me to like gain some elevation, but I didn't really check what it was if that's the case. Right now doing the S3 or S4 seems like my best option. Let's see, oh crap. I'm just assuming that I don't just end up going for Flurry Rush. Nope. Guess that doesn't really work if he's already in your... like rushing towards you instead of... I guess it's not that much harder to do it after the fact. Just gotta wait for a different opening instead. Guess you can't like really get hearts directly anymore, you have to get healing items. That's a little strange, but I guess I can deal with this. I don't even remember if you got hearts directly in Bottle 1 now. I didn't play that game nearly as extensively as a lot of other people. I mean, I got pretty far in it. I mean, I beat whole game and I got all the shrines, but I never like 100% did a lot of stuff. Such as the... I guess maxing out all the special armor and whatnot. Never did that completely. And I never completed the first DLC in that game, but I did complete the second.
You help!
Okay, here comes the Wii U controller, or at least what ended up representing the Wii U controller when I played the game. Because that's what I played it on.
Huh? Why is this happening?
And these towers. I would like to make some kind of pedantic comment about how... I don't know how much sense it makes that they would already be rising up from the ground at this point, but honestly I don't remember
It's a tower?
the quote-unquote lore behind these things from Bot 1 nearly enough to actually argue that. I want to say that at least one of these things definitely had not emerged by the time that Bot was started, but... fuck, I don't know. Let me see. Can we switch to a different character yet? Because I feel like, just like in regular Hyrule Warriors, Link is just gonna be like the most basic characters to revert back to, because he's gonna be getting so many levels just out of sheer use. But maybe not the most refined character to fight with, if you'll forgive the term. And they really like their piano stuff for this game, as far as the OST. I forget about how much they like that. Can I break these barrels? I sure can, there we go. And I can get more of these apples, which I guess I use it, okay. Okay, now I can use the Sheikah Slate, there we go. I can use Cryonis and to use the paraglider. I'm not quite sure exactly why I would want to use the paraglider quite yet. I think like, no, I had that much use in the demo, but I feel like it'll make more sense later, and I can also use the bomb thing. Whatever that's called. Oh. So I guess Impasia's gonna go ahead and have fun over here while I head a little bit further in this direction. Can't just go through here, can I? Maybe I can. Let's see. Looks like there's something over here. Is this another outpost? It is, okay. Can I pop this again and maybe I deal with these dudes in one fell swoop? There we go. Or at least a lot of them. Not even as many as I need to make the boss here, but Still a fair amount, but this is a good thing, because I'm pretty sure that the, yep. That this is the trick to dealing with the fucking bomb or shield guy, just to immediately wreck your shield with the bomb, and there you go. And I'm pretty sure the same applies to the guy with the spear, like when he tries to charge you, go ahead and pop the cry on his ice barrier. And that's how you immediately stagger him. These are the pro strats, which I guess you need to observe. Even if, I guess if you... This does end up being like OG Hyrule Warriors, then there will come a time when you will become so OP that you probably don't even gonna bother with that and just like try and rush them with regular moves. That's objectively the faster way. But we'll see how that goes. I guess I'll save this guy. I don't even know if that makes a difference, but okay. And also get some wood. Always a good idea. We didn't have a terribly great attraction field for dropped items right now, it seems. Oh boy. If I recall from when I played the demo, because I did have this whole battle, and it doesn't look like it's that different in this, you know, the actual game. I think that those horn-blowing bokoblins were supposed to, like, signal their friends to throw a volley of arrows or something, but I don't think I saw anything similar going on there. Quite sure what was up with that. I guess we'll have probably have a few more chances to observe that right now. Oh dear. Okay, well, it wasn't arrows, it was literally the ones that are clustered around them. Like throw their clubs like a boomerang or something. Maybe they just don't have their clubs anymore after they do that, but it looks like they do. So go figure how that works. Oh, hey, Agatha, welcome in. Come to newfangled game, which I may have already used some music from in certain contexts. Oh, this dude, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is when you use the ice. And he just keeps on running into that. Oh. I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to complete the weak point gauge drain there. I guess at this point you only need one regularly powered weak point smash to make that work. Oh boy, if Hyrule Rob appeared, then these guys were like expecting me to come from the opposite direction, I guess. It looks like I'm finally gonna be able to switch characters here, but before I do that, let me see. Did I pop this guy in front of these other bokoblins and let them start blowing the horn? See what that leads to, but okay, I'm pretty sure that Impa is the first character you can play as that actually has a more distinct gimmick. You have to generate symbols with CR. It's this, and then you absorb them with that. Pretty sure it's just like spam the generate button first, and then I'm pretty sure I have all the symbols right now. That's the tickets. And the more symbols you have active on the top left, you can confirm how many that is. You have more of these like weird water clones around you, whatever they are. Which pretty much completely overpower your regular attacks, but then they run out after a certain amount of time, but let's see. But you can also exploit how much damage they do when you do this attack. There we go. LY, hold on a moment. Is that the same? No, it's not the same as the shortcut for the healing thing. Guess I'll try to have him out for a little bit longer here. Like I said, I pretty much only played the demo before this, since it just came out, but what I did observe in the few things that you could do there, which did let you use him, but she's pretty much one of the more OP characters you can have at this point, from the small roster that was available at that point. No, Jesus. The popping is... Yeah, something that was also somewhat experienced in OG Hyrule Warriors, but it's a little bit more pointed in this game so far. But let's see, I guess I'll see if I can have her take the final outpost here. And also, yeah, I guess there's this outpost over here. Come on. That was surprisingly well pronounced by that robot voice, but hello Lambda, thank you for resubbing. Or subbing in that case, I guess. Or 26 months. And appreciate your effort in juggling 2 streams. I would have started this one earlier, but ended up being some crap I had to look into. Let me see. I see there's Lysalvos here. Let's see if I can get another symbol. Nope. Or yes, never mind. Get another symbol I was going to say before the first one runs out and artificially extend my duration of this buff. I'm enjoying the game, even if I'm gonna say a few things about it, but I do expect to like this game for a few reasons. Not least of which being the sheer amount of time I ended up investing into the original Hyrule Warriors, because of how much I like that game. Even if, like I have been commenting on with my pedanticness, I feel like I'm one of those people who are contrarian to the sheer hype of Botawa. Wow. So let's see what follows. I can't like spam the simple thing if there's no enemies around. I have to do it off an enemy. A troop of moblins has appeared. Well, I see some interesting stuff on the bottom right, so let's go take care of it. Also bully some Lysalvos on the way. I see you there. It's not a very good disguise if it doesn't actually match the color of the background. Oh, but this one's actually had me fooled because I didn't even see them. Right, so the orders. Can I actually? Well, I guess I can see this tutorial first. Orders the characters you aren't controlling, which is something that I'm pretty sure it was absent from like the original release of Hyrule Warriors 1 on Wii U, but they added it into pretty much every other version, and also into Fire Emblem Warriors, which to this day remains the only Fire Emblem game that I've actually played, and played for like more than an hour, I want to say. Actually didn't even finish that game, and went into a little bit of the post-game content, but not too much of it. I guess a lot of it was lost because of me not really being a Fire Emblem following series person. I don't know why I hesitate so much to say fan, but you know what I mean. Anyway, back to talking about this game. Let's see. System. Menu. Guess we have to press plus an additional time to access this, right? So, do I want to order you to go somewhere? I guess I have to give a specific specific target. It's not actually grid-based now. I guess I can have you go here. Looks like, what is this even? Keep and I guess I can have you go here. Maybe I'm not even sure if that worked. I think it yeah, it doesn't like show an icon at the end, but I am hearing that confirmation sound, so I'd like to imagine that that's good news. But anyway, I guess I'm gonna get there first anyway, because it's right in front of me. Impa. Oh, maybe some water. Hold on. Let me. Probably not. I don't think that worked quite well. I think I probably was supposed to be a little bit closer. I was gonna say, let me not be right next to the water that I'm about to try to freeze, but maybe that would have been a good idea. Like, what happens if I do it again now? I'm actually right here. Oh. It doesn't seem like it has as much of a repercussion as I thought it would. I think it looks like it's time to spam my symbol generation again. There. Is I think that she does... No, never mind. I was gonna say, it looks like she does have the same voice clip every time you finish off, like actually absorbing a symbol and add that to your arsenal, but I think that's quite right, he doesn't say the same exact clip every time. Hey, I think this is the boss, maybe. Crap. I reacted too late to the big counter. I get the feeling that he's gonna... It doesn't really matter, I can just pop this. But that maybe it would open up a different, like, engage opportunity, even if I missed the obvious counter, but... Apparently not, even though I did get to just demolish that guy with the special. There we go. Really dig enjoying Impa. You know, a lot of people were excited for that design because it's pretty much the same design as, you know, same design as the other character that lived in Impa's house in, you know, actual Ottawa, but... Well, no, I guess we'll see. I do like the design as well, but... I think that right now the thing that I would be most interested in, honestly, is to see if there's any new character designs that get introduced in this, but... Let's see if I can also murder the Swiss robe. Catch it right at the end of its engage opening, maybe. I don't even know if, well, I guess it does. More of the adversary, even though it ended up dying to my... what is it? To my regular attacks. It didn't die to the special, but it was left with basically no health. I just interrupted a thought that I was having, wasn't I? It was forgetting the weak point gauges again. It was, I wasn't sure if the, you know, popping a special attack while the weak point gauge is up will count towards being able to lower the special attack, and it kind of looks like it didn't that time, but I guess I'll need a little bit more experimenting to be sure. But yeah, I guess Link's gonna go have fun. Oh yeah, there's a Korok here, forget about that. Found this dude in the demo, because he's really hard to miss. I guess that's gonna be the new Skulltula mechanic from this game. Right, hold on. Just a moment, let me go ahead and see if I can... Never mind, I was gonna say maybe do the same move, but I forgot about that. That's another gimmick in this game. I think that all the characters can use the Sheikah slates, but like the way that they each use the special things that it has are different. Oh crap. Is it too late? I think it kind of was too late, but it ended up letting me do that anyway. That's interesting. Oh, there we go. That was way faster than I thought it would be. Actually, I feel like the variations in the Sheikah slate is something that I'm definitely gonna have to also familiarize myself with. Oh boy, this dude. All right here, and I didn't actually see him coming at all. Let's see if he'll do the rush again, because that would be like the easy thing to, yeah, there we go, to react to. That's how it was. The frames on this are something very interesting, I find, but I'm trying to pull off the weak point smash, but or the flurry rush dodge, but sometimes the timing for that is also going to be kind of tricky. Hey, Link made it here, even though I didn't tell him to come here. Maybe he's helping out. I'm kind of wondering now, can you like absorb multiple glyphs of a single enemy if it lives long enough? I think you might be able to. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure the Cryonis thing was the same there. Well, I can just pop Cryonis now because this dude's in the ice and the water. And okay, that's like the real OP move to do in that position. Better keep that in mind. Well, I can't attack anymore, so I guess the battle's definitely over. Didn't even get to capture this outpost. Perhaps an official appointment is in order, because I guess he's not entitled to that at this point before he said that. But yeah, I predict that we're gonna be getting a lot more money in this game than on Ottawa, because I keep them, like I mentioned before, pretty much all rupees that you obtain in Ottawa are not easy to obtain. And look at all the crap that we got. Pretty sure these are also materials that come from Ottawa, but I guess just like I said before, my biggest interest at this point would just be trying to figure out what's new, what's actually going to be introduced in this game. Can't believe we murdered 1,000 bokoblins, 9 choo-choos, 82 Lysalfos, 4 moblins, and 2 wisrobes. But how could we possibly miss that bounty? Surely we couldn't just let them be.
An inexplicable guardian. And a mysterious tower. I hate to say it, but we have little hope of figuring this out on our own. Hey, what are you? No! Stop right there!
Wondering if the cutscenes are gonna be any different from the demo, but
Kingdom admirably. Huh.
You made it! I'm glad you're safe, Impa.
Yes, Your Highness. And I've received the Sheikah slate from Pora. Oh!
Oh! What is that?
Your Highness.
Oh.
The Sheikah slate conveyed the little guardian's purpose. This anomalous visitor had traveled from a future of ruin, a time in the midst of the Calamity, to save Princess Zelda.
oh, I have to actually move this. There we go.
Impa proposed recruiting Pura and Robbie, renowned researchers of ancient technology, to study the Guardian and investigate the mysterious tower that had appeared on Hyrule Field. King Rome of Hyrule gave his assent.
And then I think this is gonna be the actual transition to the menu. And I remember this pan. You must guard a mysterious tower that has appeared. I'm told it may be important. As for this time-hopping guardian, is he truly deserving of our trust? He must discern this beyond any doubt with the aid of the researchers. And goddess Hylia watch over you always. Yeah, they always made such a big deal out of that after Skyward Sword. And here we go. Link the Silent Knight, the Mute. And Impa. Is still a ninja, I guess, in her actual playable incarnation. She's dedicated to her work and known for being steadfast and diligent, but she can be distractible. I guess we didn't really hear a lot about her young self in Ottawa. This incarnation. So here's the next actual plot mission, but still it's also pointing to this, I guess. I'm not quite sure if there's any significance from what I observed to like the things that he specifically points to on the map, but I guess we have to deal with the rest of these things to also like unlock basic functions, so I'll go to that. But fortifying meals can make all the difference. I think this might be akin to like the potions from original Hyrule Warriors, which is something that I barely used. Bentromate and Hyrule Herb. Now with a pot of fire and the right ingredients, you'll be able to cook a variety of dishes. Yeah, that's something else that I also like didn't dabble in for that much time in Ottawa. More than I needed to anyway. It's like a basic thing that you kind of have to do to do well in the game, but it's kind of weird to have to do that. Complete quest in a region to contribute there. Guess I'm kind of curious to see like what it will take to do all this, but let's see. We don't have the last ingredient here, which I think is Armoranth. But yep. We apparently managed to grab 2 of those from that first mission, but only 2. But what about this? Great Swordmaster wants to start a monster fighting workshop, but she lacks materials to build her classroom. We get a one-handed weapon bonus combo, doesn't say for whom. But we definitely have the materials, so let's go for that. You offered to let him join her class, so is that for Link? Okay, so is that just for Link? Didn't really specify it, but yeah, there we go. Now we have a 5th regular attack, but not yet a 5th combo that we could potentially do after the 4th attack. Which is kind of what I was hoping for, honestly, but what else? We got the arrows. Maybe we didn't actually have the arrows before. Maybe we did and I just didn't try pressing that button. Hold on X, then release to unleash an extra attack during the combo. Oh, that's only for if you do it as finisher, not by itself. Oh, there we are. I think that should also... Yep, that unlocks a different one, but we need to kill 100 Lysalphos, which we didn't quite manage to do that time. Guess we're gonna check what we can do and then move on immediately. Let's see, we can unlock bonus hearts for Impa and 5 things if we do this. It had been years since his last journey home to Kakariko village. Well, we do happen to have at least one of these, and also a lot of Bokoblin trophies, even if we already gave some away for the previous thing.
New power, new hope.
And there we go. One new bonus heart for Impa, which I think you also... Well, I don't know yet, but I'm expecting that you also get bonus hearts just from getting more levels, if it's like the old Hyrule Warriors as well. You know, I haven't really been trying out the strong attacks like the combos with Impa yet, because I feel like doing the regular attacks is pretty powerful once you have some of those clones following you. What about this? We can't do this yet either, because we don't have enough Lysalpho tails. We needed one more. Apparently they're for making traps, but I guess that pretty much means that the only thing to do now is to carry on to the Breach of Demise. We might as well go for it. We can change equipment. Well, let's see. I'm pretty sure that we started with the crappiest, most basic sword, so let's see what we can change here. It's just for reviewing the moves and details, so we can, yeah. Go from that to this, or that. Well, this one has an actual bonus effect, and it has the highest attack, so we'll go for that. And I might as well put on that helmet, because why not? We have it. And I don't know if the armor in this game does anything other than just being cosmetic, but I guess we'll find out. And as for her, she only got one extra one, right? But it's also, yeah, it's actually a pretty big bonus. Can add up. And I think we already know the deal with that, so... I want to say that this weapon screen kind of reminds me of the one from Fire Emblem Warriors, but... It's a game that has a lot of details that I've pretty much forgotten, because I didn't go back to it nearly as much as, you know, original Hyrule Warriors. And we could also cook, I guess, but... You know, what would it take?
This looks quite satisfying.
We need herb and we need meat, and I'm not sure how many of those we have. Hold on, can we check that? Material, yeah. Okay, we have 41 herbs and we have 42. I think we're fine, so I might as well go for it.
This looks quite satisfying. What a treat.
What a treat. What a thing it must have been to record that voice thing. Alright, here we go.
Zelda, curious about the diminutive guardian, decided to accompany Impa on her journey to Pura's research facility in Hateno. With Link acting as bodyguard, they made their way to the ancient tech lab.
Oh, that's it. Also, I had to press that thing twice. Mouse cursor is a little bit wonky today, it seems. Well, what tips can we get? Can we even read all of these, or will it like kick me out of the screen since it's downloading? Remote bombs, that's the special thing. Okay, I can believe that will. Healing items which apparently completely replace hearts. Point gauge, cryonis. Guard with CL. I think it's just going randomly now, so let's just go.
Why is it so attached to me? Whatever could you be, little one? I suppose all we can do is wait for Robbie and the others at the lab to analyze it.
Agreed, Your Highness.
See, I know that this isn't accurate to the game because that shield still exists. Well, to bottom what that is. I'm pretty sure that would have demolished that shield if he had pulled it off in regular Bodwa.
And monsters too. Now, of all times.
Well, we focus on that guy, but pretty sure we're not gonna be doing that first. Yeah, we must leave. We must leave. That is. The Guardian may come after us, apparently. Oh, even though the Guardian is nowhere to be found if we literally turn back immediately. Oh well. Lord Zelda's escape to the targeted position. Hey, I'm pretty sure that we, well not we, but I used this specific song when I was looking at like the predictably early rips of the soundtrack from the demo version of this game. Yeah, apparently I'm not really that good at pulling off the flurry rush thing. Oh, apparently some of this stuff might be... well, these combos might be somewhat worth using or looking into for... what should I call it for? But... not just doing the regular, you know, attack all the time for a good impact. Well, there we go. Well, that took long enough, but we did it. What have we got here? What is this golden drop? Or whatever. That might be comparable to. I guess golden drop would probably be a good term for it. Okay. Interview is still not dead, so I can do the absorption thing. There we go. Guess later for spawning again, well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wanna hang around and kill a few more of these myself, simply because so. And magnesis. I'm not actually even sure what this would
Here it goes.
what effect that would have, but there we go. It's like an AoE thing, but we do need to have an actual metal object in the vicinity to pull that off, which makes sense. do hear a little bit of I remember this song because I do hear a little bit of Hyrule Valley and certain refrains of it. Guessing that a few other people have made that comment by now, but I might as well put it out there. Now what's in these boxes? Could it be more money? Could it be something perhaps a little more consequential? Maybe not. Do spy another cave, which I guess we're gonna have to deal with. I see that we can't actually O-stages. I say O-stages if I actually know what that implies, but I'm pressing the wrong button, so I'm pressing CR instead of instead of R, which is what I'm supposed to be holding for that. Not quite sure what effect that had there. Hold on. Oh, the cooldown for the sleep carries over between characters. What about you? Oh. Oh, I see. So this is like what you'd expect from Botawa with that power, but it does something else. Oh shit. I guess we found something. Oh, we like demolished that whole freaking cave thing. Also managed to get a reward there by murdering all the goblins in the vicinity. So strange how some things work out, but they do. Okay, can you please not? I see you all impatient over here. I don't want this money. I don't want to just leave it behind. Going to the fort here, keep thing. Which I guess that little bit of murder that I did back there didn't count towards, so. Towards anything regarding the interior of the Hellfire Fort. Oh. Enemies carrying metal equipment, well, I'm... Oh, we have to do it now. They won't actually let me do anything else until I... Until I do that. Oh, I'm perfect timing for the friggin' clones to run out. Not very cash money, if you ask me. There. I actually do it there, and yeah, return it to him. Apparently there's a pretty forgiving grace period there. But hey, we did it. I'll be grabbing all these. I guess we should try to capture as many forts or keeps as possible, whatever they call them, these strongholds. Simply because of the rewards that we get at the end of each one. Going to be good for like a little bit more particular material drops. Oh crap. Well, I guess that was the final Calvin. No wait, there's another one here. Oh, but yeah, I guess I did completely reset the symbol collection. But apparently that one guy and his corpse was good for 2 symbols. Never mind, so we can have the full set here. Just moving on. And here is this guy. I'm pretty sure we're gonna say do not pursue the Guardian, but fuck that. I do what I want. Remember, this was one of those things that stood out to me in the demo version. It's like, this has to be doable, and it is indeed doable. Avoid fighting with the Guardian, they say, but fuck that noise. I do what I want. I say what I want. You can't stop me. Oh crap. I'm not even sure what I did there, but no, I actively stopped the Guardian from following my threads. Fuck. To actually get in its way to accomplish that, I guess. I'm trying to absorb another... Oh, I did absorb another symbol from that guy. Wasn't even sure if that worked. No, fuck you, game. You don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna fight this Guardian as much as I want. And maybe get close to... a little bit close to death, but not enough for what's come on. Oh, there we go. Got a full thing, and we got all the symbols, so... better make good use of that. Okay, I can't even fucking hear the music behind this thing anymore. Okay, I guess we better spam this a little bit. Okay, did I get all the symbols that time? I did, okay. Don't want to be, okay, Okay, I did it. Didn't quite manage to pull off the flurry rush, but I still am avoiding damage, which is the main objective here. Oh, I did manage to avoid damage there too. I wasn't even sure if that had worked, but there we go. Who the fuck is afraid of the Guardian at this point? Oh crap. Even if I'm apparently not that good at pulling off the dodge timing for when it does the big flop with its whole body. Oh, there we go, we can absorb symbols, I think. What we saw there. Oh crap. Oh crap, I'm not laying out more symbols. No, get the fuck back here, don't you dare go on without me. That's rude. I can't even fucking... hold on. Can't see where I am right now. I want to be in front of the Guardian, that's what I know. There we go. Oh, whoops, I'm not doing this the right way again. Oh, there we go. Actually, maybe we managed to pull off the Flurry Rush timing that time. Flurry Rush. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Flurry Rush, which is the way that I say it, because I say things the wrong way. And there we go. I mean, who the fuck says to not fight the Guardian at this point? A worthy adversary. We can just stall the entire time. I wasn't really sure if we could even do that the first time, because I'm pretty sure I didn't manage to pull that off when I first went through this section, but... well, there we go. Here it is, the canon outcome, even though he wasn't even the one that did that. I don't know why they're showing him. I don't know if that's supposed to be like the same Guardian or a different one. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a different one, because I'm pretty sure that if you do what they expect you to and just actually run away, like the little R2-D2 guy does something to also kill the Guardian. It's kind of like in the beginning of FF8, I guess. You can kill the big spider mech by yourself, but if you don't, then it's gonna get a plot death regardless. Alright, so we got another Lysalvo's tail, which is good. We got more Lysalvo's trophies, which is also good. Didn't get any kind of commemoration for actually killing the Guardian, but maybe we'll get some of the... well, maybe this is what we got for that. I'm not even sure if that's a direct consequence, but maybe we'll get something a bit more, bit less ambiguous in the future, I guess. I'll keep an eye out for that. And more recipes. Movement speed and damage. I guess the damage thing probably helped with that Guardian fight, if it wasn't that much of an increase.
This is technology, the likes of which I've never laid eyes on. Which means we've got ourselves a brand new, never-before-witnessed Guardian battle! Devices like the Sheikah Slate, which are amplified by the power of such ancient relics, are but a meager fragment of such technology.
I see. That explains why all of us were able to use the Sheikah Slate.
In addition, this here doohickey is loaded with data. Information we can't even fathom.
Oh yeah! Check it. I extracted some visual data from the Guardian's memory.
Is that...
Yup, no doubt about it. Hyrule Castle after Calamity Ganon has been revived.
As you can see, we managed to extract some of the data, but much of it was fragmented. Even so, if I analyze what we received, I may be able to make sense of more of it.
this is the ruin the Calamity will bring upon all of Hyrule. If we allow this to pass, I fear all hope will be lost.
Even everything we've done up until now likely won't be enough.
If I don't succeed at sealing the Calamity... Never. This will not come to pass.
To stop Calamity Ganon, it was crucial that they possess the sword that seals the darkness, the latent power dwelling within the Princess of Hyrule, and the might of the 4 divine beasts unearthed from across the land.
Okay, what else? Can we also avoid that very shaky Zelda voice, which a lot of people were turned on, and I can pretty much understand why.
However, the path to victory was strewn with obstacles. Korok Forest, where the legendary sword slept, had been overrun by monsters, and the Princess of Hyrule's power showed no signs of awakening. Lamenting the kingdom's plight, King Rome sent his daughter to gather pilots for the divine beasts. Alongside Link, whose brave conduct had earned him a role as her knight, Zelda would meet with each of the 4 candidates. You intend to let this relic follow you around, hmm?
Yes. After talking to Pura and Robbie, we thought it would be best.
I will remind you once again. Above all else, your duty is of the utmost importance. Are we clear?
Yes, we are clear. I understand. And I will honor my duty.
I think that might have been pretty much the end of the demo, if it actually is the part that puts you back in the map. Well, maybe not, or maybe yes, never mind. It's just this pan again. Well, there are a few, like, side things that you can do at this point, if I recall. Yeah, now we can actually play as Zelda, I think, but... I don't remember a whole lot of stuff about her just from the demo. I guess we'll find out more here. Let's see what else we can come up with. I see that the main things that we can do right now are going to be all about the pilots. So it's not gonna deal with like going to get the Master Sword yet or anything like that, even though I guess I'm not sure what happens there, since the Master Sword was gonna find its way back to the forest in time for Botwa again anyway. Power of the Guardian from the future has opened a path to a battlefield from another world. You can view stuff by pressing these buttons. Okay. I don't know if like getting that particular ending for Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, what do we got? Chapter 2 chose those missions. What about this? Challenges. Level 1 to level 10. This and this. Okay, so you can like categorize the stuff that you can do right now. Quests. Make it like into an actual list. I guess we're gonna stick to the map for now. So what does this guy want me to look at right now? Let's meet to make the blacksmith's bodies burlier with iron shrooms, which I think just unlocks the blacksmithing service.
Bravo! Superb!
Superb. From the Hylian Blacksmith Guild, I will now make weapons suited for warriors, because I guess they weren't doing that yet. They were kind of slacking off in that regard. Using weapons with your base weapon, you can forge into something even stronger, so it's like fusing abilities like in the other Warriors games, I guess. So, for instance, you can, I don't know, or raise its base level and power by fusing it with other weapons as well. Or if the consumed weapon's level is higher. I resell weapon. I don't think that's probably a great thing to have, but I don't know. I mean, the strongest thing that I have is still this one, it seems, as far as base strength. So what if I wanted to, I don't think that there's any more of these with, like, special effects, so... I don't know. If I enhance this weapon and I fuse this crappy... Well, never mind, they all have, like, the same thing. Or no, they're gonna have... I guess the attack speed is the thing that... what do you call it? That, the weapon that I'm augmenting already has, so I think we want to avoid using this one because that's got a separate one. So if we pop the crappiest weapon that we have right now, which is this one, and fuse it into... Oh, it has to be... Well, it doesn't have to be just one, never mind. Said that wrong. Well, let's do just one for now. It's just like putting a little bit more experience into that. For all that will do. Well, what about her? She only has a few weapons right now, right? Yeah, strong attack damage plus 2 and damage per... I mean, those effects would both be good for her, I'm pretty sure, but there's this crappy starting weapon. I think that we want to go too crazy with this just yet, though. I think it's gonna be more advisable for now to just keep going. But what else? Can we do this? Maybe that indicates that we can actually complete the whatever thing that he's pointing at. Goblins are stealing pumpkins from his supplier's field. So we can... Well, we only have one thing of honey, so might as well go for it. Let's like open up a shop. And yeah, and give us some pumpkins. There were bees to the pumpkin patch and goblins hate bees. That fixed everything. I don't think that they would be the only ones who hate bees, but I guess if they can somehow handle it. Do you want me to look at something else now? Yes. But do you want me to look at this? Let's see. Oh, which thing? This thing? I guess that thing. That's only Alpha's infestation. That's an actual level. Let's see if we can complete anything else before that. What about this? Element of a new upgrade for the Sheikah Slate. Certain monster parts may give for the clue. So bonus combo with the Sheikah Slate. So we said like just a bonus combo for Zelda's basic attack, because I think that's her shtick in this game. But I remember she has that as her primary weapon. I mean, sure. Feeling that might be worth it. We've done it. So what we can do? We can do 2 of the strong attacks things. Strong attack standalone things right now instead of just one. I didn't really pay attention to how that looked before, but there you go. I think that's always gonna turn out to be one of the trigger ones in this regard. It's gonna be like... Might be a little too much to say this, but maybe something like the Summoning Gate from original Hyrule Warriors. Now what is this? This Alpha's trophy for keeping the village peace. Skulking. Yeah, we can do that. We can also do this, but I mean... We can only do one of these, it seems. So we're gonna need 150 total. Well, we can do one of these now and then do the side thing to kill this Alphas and presumably do more. It's a bonus combo for Impa if we do that one, and if we do this one it's bonus combo for 100 weapons, so maybe not Impa, question mark, not quite sure. We need what? More choo-choo, murder, more fish, which we haven't found yet. What about this? We have enough of the... Oh crap, we're gonna need even more Lysalvos trophies for this one, but that's gonna open up more merchant options, which I think is also gonna be important, because they can bring like rare items. What about this stable way over here? We need bugs. We don't have any of those bugs. What's this other mission, by the way? Mastering remote bombs with the Wish Robe and Goblin. I guess this one is just Lysalvos. Well, let's just do one of these. Let's do the Impa one first. In Kakariko Village. And get some carrots as well.
New power, new hope.
Team gave Impa inspiration for a new move. Go figure how that works, but I'll just an additional regular attack. Well, that's pretty much what I've been using for her anyway. Just get all the shadow clones and then pop regular attacks for them, for her. Spam those to hell. Oh boy, even more need for Lysalfo stuffs. Recurring Keeper always leaves something out in for the other statue. I don't think that's gonna be as urgent because it seems like it's just a hard reward, so let's do this one first, I guess. Do Lysalfo's infestation, which I guess has to be with Renku. If we can, well, can we? No, never mind, I guess we can do it with Impa instead, so let's do that. Strong attacks damage to... I think we'll be getting more use out of this, so... At least for the time being. No cooking. I don't think we'll have to do... We'll want to do any cooking here. Damage from enemies is lessened, movement speed is increased. Yeah, I think we'll be fine over this side thing. Without any bonus effects. I wonder how easy it's gonna be to pull off burning in this wall jumping. Still not entirely sure what jumping actually does to your attacks in this, but I guess I'll figure it out with time. Perfect dodge and flurry rush. Okay, so let's feed 300 Lysalfos in 5 minutes. This we can do pretty easily, I'm pretty sure. Especially then we can just spam these everything. This, you know, regular weak attack actually had it be quite strong thanks to this. Okay, let me see. This would be a good time to experiment with the like the combo effects. You can also have Rogue Link and like use these explosives to make this a little bit easier, but it's whatever. I'll use this, I guess. Magnesis, a business by Billy McFarland. There we go. Sure, I missed a few dudes back here, so I'm gonna let that go to waste. What about these guys over here? They're clearly expecting me or something. Pretty sure that this was not on the route that I took to get here, so I'm not sure like what they're doing here, but there we go. 100 cows have been reached. What even is the point of me coming over here? I guess that just could have been a different approach to the rest of the battlefield, but if I go all the way back here, it'll just be, yeah. There's not actually anything there. This doesn't look that way. Probably shouldn't be wasting time right now, so let's just hurry on to the east again. I'm guessing that I can jump off this and... oh, I have to press a button. Just running towards it. Alright, we're back. I surely hope that guy died, but he's not looking as... yes, I know how the time limit remains. We'll be fine, alright. I didn't even use up half of the time limit to occur our first 100 murders, so it'll just be a matter of keeping up this pace. It might take a few more than a couple strikes to actually murder all the Lysalfos I can even... I guess pack concentration. Sure, we're gonna be fine though. Okay, we can also use this, well, actually no, we can't. Just realize that she gets late cool, that is for the whole, for anything involving that, not just for specific attack that you used, but I should say we can also use freeze, but I was facing the wrong way, of course. Even though I changed the camera. Shame. I will use that in a moment. I don't want to let this opportunity go to waste. Okay. Of course, many little bosses. This is actually going to encompass here. Okay, how can I hold a moment? Okay, never mind. Hold on. If I press... okay, so if I keep on spamming CR even after I've got a full ghost squad here, I can just send him forward and some kind of rush move. Only a little time remains. I'm pretty sure that minute is a little more than a little time, but... a lot can happen in a minute, you know. I mean, I guess we'll blow this thing open. Blow this thing up, not open, really. Okay, now that I'm actually noticing how sparse this area is, even though we've come all the way over here and kill all the things, I'm kind of wondering if I was supposed to like, actually kill all these levels on the map a bit more efficiently. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to kill 40 more of them in 20 seconds, 30 more. So we'll try. 20 more. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to do this just a little bit more efficiently, but I can redo this. Oops, looks like I didn't make it in time because my... no, in no small part due to my detour, I would expect. I mean, I kind of want to try this one more time with Impasse still. Let's just see how this is gonna go. I'm doing horse and it would have with, I don't know, Zelda. Freaking character that I haven't even tried at all yet. Well, I'm pretty sure I tried her a little bit in the demo, but I like barely remember how that played like. I will become reacquainted, I'm sure, but... I kind of want to try something. If I try to use the bomb attack with Impa here, what will that actually play like? Oh, I just like blow things into the air, but not necessarily. Okay. Not necessarily kill them all, I guess. Not quite sure. Not necessarily do enough damage to actually kill them all, it seems. I'm wondering what the most efficient way would be of like actually blowing up those barrels, simply. Because I think the most efficient way would obviously be to shoot some arrows at them, but again, I'm not even sure like what long range. I guess maybe if I face them and I send my clones on a quest. I didn't even check out this place before. Whether there's like a chest in here I can acquire, or if that's actually a thing. And I think that's actually a thing. Okay. Crap. Oh, well, this guy's a symbol. Oh, there we go. Okay, because it's... well, in this particular corner it should be pretty clear what to do. We just have to pop magnesis and aim it a little bit. And that's a bunch of kills under your belt. But for these guys, maybe it's not quite as obvious what to do, right? You have to check back to make sure nothing is left alive. Apparently that's the reasonable thing to do at this point. Oh crap. Well, I managed to pop the special attack after the rest of my clones had already disappeared, so... kind of wasted an opportunity there. Not something I intended, but... let's actually see how it got there. How it came about. And I guess these guys are just like turning their back to me again. They're like, oh boy, she went past, nothing we can do now. as well just say goodbye. Alright, let's do this before our clones run out this time, even though there's another thing we can clearly do here. Yeah, a couple of things. We can do the Magnesis or we can do Cryonis underwater, but I guess if we do a special attack we reset our clone repertoire, but we also like get a single symbol to persist after it's done, it seems, something like that. Right, I hope you all hang out right here. Right in front of this thing, even though you're all kind of surrounding it instead. Okay, like, hold on. Here's an explosive barrel. If I just send my clones there, will that be good enough to blow it up without me getting blown? No, apparently not. They don't blow it up. I have to actually do it myself. How many am I missing? 20. Oh crap. I did it again. And Pacifist Front, well, I don't know. When I don't have a murder quota to fill, it seems. I'm wondering if Impa can even blow up the barrels without blowing herself up in the process. And maybe there's more that I'll be able to find out in that regard later on. And a new thing. Dash attack damage +7. I wonder if that's specifically referring to the attack that she does with CR. After the clones are out. I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, here we got bugs. Energetic Rhino Beetle, more herbs. Reward versus, I guess reward is versus stuff that we just picked up in the field. We got 300 Lysaphos trophies though, I didn't even realize I haven't dumped them that it would be that much, but it should be enough to cover like any more things that require that specific thing. I'm wondering if we like got some extras from the previous run that I failed of this mission. That would be really great if we had. Right, here we go. I'd have to like watch the pan every time. Battle information. Oh, we got like records for this. And now we can do this, I guess. Still not quite sure exactly why he points to specific things, but let me see. We gotta be able to do this. Yeah, we have more than enough of these trophies on both codes and pumpkins as well. What's this do? +1 bonus hearts and some fireflies. For Link, who is kind of falling behind a little bit. I wonder how long it'll keep up for. And what do we got here? Swinged up stable. Dorian, some Lysaphos trophies and some more Bokoblin. We might actually run out of Bokoblin trophies because of how many we need, but
You did well.
we got the thing and we're now should have access to at least one of these traveling merchants, which should open up our repertoire of materials a little bit more. Right now we got this guy who sells the fish. And we do need fish for another one of these, right? Yeah, we need that blue fish. I don't know if this guy sells that. It doesn't look like he does, no. We have none in our inventory, so we should spend a little bit on at least a few of these, I think. Let's buy 5 of each. Shouldn't be a big setback. Except maybe for this, where it's much more expensive, but hey, it's whatever. We can surely make that money back. Oh, he only has 3 of these. So that actually ends up making me spend less money, so there you go. What do we have up here? We need 100 of these Lysaphos things, so I guess we've taken care of that quite well. And I see a reward for this, we get a bonus combo for a witch weapon. Multiple weapons. Well, at least for Link. I don't know if a one-handed weapon implies that it would be for other characters as well. But we now have a S5 combo, it seems. Oh boy. Hyrule Warriors, more like the Hyrule Nerds. I know, right? I can't believe that they're not even like they ditched the fighting game levels of continuity crossover for this game, and it's all gonna be focused on one thing instead. That's just unbelievable what these people need. I don't have that yet. I could do this. I should do this so I can get a little bit more of that. Those Bokoblin Writ things. Okay, so we have one of the insect types that we need for that, but just one. I guess we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna maybe try to change it up. I could also use Zelda, but I think I would rather leave that for a different chance. I can't take these off completely, can I? Oh, yes I can. Well, guessing there's a good few people playing like that, but also conspicuously you can only do that with him. I wonder if there's any other characters for whom that's gonna be an option. Let's see. I want to change this right now. Is there anything better at all that I found? Oh, there's this strong attack damage plus 2, attack speed plus 3. It's technically still the best one because of the little upgrade that I made, but I guess we'll stick with that. Alright. I guess we'll also stay off of cooking for this one. Even though it probably could have helped me on the previous stage, but I think I'll leave Zelda to try out for an actual plot level. Where I got a few people in my repertoire. Hold down X after performing a strong attack to follow up with additional blows. I think I tried that a little bit on the demo and it didn't seem that effective. Maybe you just need to get the timing better. Powerful foes have weak points. Yeah. You can use wall jumps to hit them from midair. Oh, I guess that would be the purpose of the air attacks then. Wonder if we're gonna end up exploiting air attacks in this game for like high DPS, like in Monster Hunter or something. You're launched into the air, you can do a safe landing. I did not know that. I'm pretty sure that happened to me with like getting blown up and shit, but I have to kill some goblins. I guess we're gonna throw remote bombs by just throwing a bunch of them into where these guys are. I just need 100 for this. Oh boy. I mean, we don't even need the bombs to kill these guys if they're next to a barrel. We just need the arrows. Oh crap, I didn't actually mean to do the arrows there. I had to use this. So we can spam the arrows a lot more reliably than the other attack though. Okay, that's the... oh. Okay, hold on a moment. Can I do that with any attack other than the first one? I guess I can, never mind. I guess I had the... I didn't quite understood exactly what that thing... what the hold down X to follow up on that exactly meant, but I think I have a better idea of what it means now. Do I have too many apples? I do, somehow. I'm kind of wondering if my items actually carry over between stages. That I picked up with a given character. I'll just cut some grass now. I don't have an actual time limit here, so I guess it's not as urgent to do as much of this crap. Right, I'm guessing this could be kind of useful if I'm like trying to combo an opponent that's a little stronger. Hey, speaking of that, here comes this dude. I guess we need to well advised to just use the bombs against him, but I guess I did it too late that time because he wasn't guarding anymore. Hold on. Well, I can't do it because I'm still recharging. I'm just gonna have to wait. And I can just interrupt my follow-up attack to do the weak point smash if I let go of the button. That's good to know. Also, grab more of these things. Stamina Bass, Broadsword, and Club. Wonder if I can use the club. And apparently some fire keys up ahead. Hold on, get some more wood, because why not? kind of wondering if there's gonna be any point to. I guess we'll try to kill the fire keys as well. Probably advisable. Oh, okay. That's literally all it took, just popping with a strong attack. Not even a weapon for her, wouldn't you know it? Damage to meter enemies. I wonder how we got that. It's an ethereal stone. But I guess we've only gotten a couple of so far. Hearts, stamina bass, base. It's supposed to be called bass if it's the fish. Let's throw up a goblin and fire key swing. Well, that takes care of that then. But apparently we got a new one. Well, surely we must take care of all of these things before we can't possibly move on. Explosive ammo with care. Doesn't say who we're supposed to fight, right? There are bomb barrels nearby. And for mining, but they'd probably be effective. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be better for Link then. But the arrows, I didn't really get to use them all that much in that previous mission. I don't have enough for that, but if we check the stable, well, we get a different merchant who does not sell armor, so I don't think it's going to be that useful. What about this? We need fish for that, and also choo-choo. Ritz, one more. And bugs. So we need fish and bugs. Not really much of anything else. I guess we'll do this. Well, here's more bugs. It looks like that might be something that'll contribute to being able to do the other thing, what is this? Oh, we can actually go to the next, or switch between the next blood missions if I click this. That's what this is about. Wasn't sure what that meant, but we'll do this. We'll go with Link again. I don't think there's any better weapons that we found back there. We can use the stick. Or we could just go. Let's just go. Okay, so definitely called outposts this time instead of, I don't know, keeps or forts or whatever else you might be inclined to call them from previous games like this. Strongholds, I think I even saw them referred to before, but maybe that was just me making stuff up in my head. That wouldn't be surprising, right? And once again, we don't really have any, ooh, didn't have any, well, that was easy. Chemical, it's any time limits, so... Oh, what am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong button, because I'm expecting the... I can't see where I'm aiming, hold on. There's this fucking grass in the way, but... what about you, Moblin? My favorite original character. There we go. Yeah, apparently the exploding barrels are very one of the most effective ways to just like clear big crowds at a time. So I guess this game isn't really that shy about rendering big crowds from what I'm seeing here. It's just doesn't seem to actually happen all that much when oh, crap. We're in an actual enclosed space like a fort or outpost, whatever. They literally just cover this. Guess we'll do this instead. First warning, change your content by yourself. But Mr. Admin, we already banned a bunch of people for playing this game early, but it's been out in like the entire world for like nearly a day now. I don't know what the problem is. Mr. Grievous. Hey, there's even more things we have to kill. But that was actually gonna be the end of it. The numbers seemed high enough. Well, here's a Moblin. Wouldn't want to end this without this guy. Sure we go. Shit. Didn't actually expect that to trigger the flurry rush, but okay, I'll take it. But just like tossing his friends at me, because of course, yes. And can I just do this twice? I can like use the shield for like a shield slide and get this guy. Hold on. We're close to the barrel now, so we can just do that. And not even complete the quota, but at least kill this guy too. As for what game and series is this? This is Super Suikoden Fighter Castlevania Edition. Oh, that wasn't actually the end of the level. I have to actually kill the moblins to end this, I guess, so it actually works out in my favor, kind of. This is that secret fighting game for the Wii that kind of flew under the radar, but had some interesting assets to offer. Oh, there's a right here, hold on. You didn't even get blown up by that, but they do, even though they're at about the same distance from the barrel that I am. You'll figure how that works. Oh crap, didn't realize the guys are like a... I think a hammer, or one of them looked like they might have a metal weapon. I could have used the magnesis power on, but... What about this man? So he's... oh, he got blown up, but he recovered, I guess, but... Unfortunately for him, this was also in the way. Okay. Never mind. I'm going to kill your friend over here. I can't believe you would interfere with that. A chase will ensue off-screen, pursued by a bear. But hey, we completed our want. It's like one of these special rewards that we got, yeah. The mystery weapon, I guess that was listed in the map thing. Or maybe this, like mystery weapon for multiple characters. High resale weapon, and also 10 of these rugged rhino beetles, which might be one of the things we need for like the stable in the northeast. And these things, I'm sure this will all make sense in time. I'm pretty sure that doing these like optional missions is also something that was in the demo, but actually accessing the next plot missions, which are the 4 Divine Beast ones, were not something you could do, so we do need one more type of insect. We still don't have the fish, and we still haven't found any more choo-choos to kill, but we don't have that. If you look at the stable, there's no one here right now. Well, looks like that's gonna have to wait, so let's do the obvious choice first, which is going this way. To Gerudo Town. Apparently we're gonna go with Link and with Saldo. Was that only for Gerudo Town on, or for all of these stages, so I wonder. Well, I do see that Saldo has that icon where I guess she can be swapped out, but Link can't be swapped out, so it has to be either her or Rimpa. I guess we'll bring Zelda so we can actually figure out how she plays, even if probably gonna be sucking at her gameplay yet, since I'm pretty sure that she was also playable in parts of the demo near the end, but I have no memory of that pretty much, so we'll see how this goes. I guess we have a different intro for this versus the optional missions. I wonder if that's gonna carry over to a few more things.
The Gerudo lived in a settlement in the Gerudo Desert. Comprised entirely of women, they were a tribe of great might and nobility. For her exceptional strength and her ability to harness lightning, Urbosa, chief of the Gerudo, was the clear choice to pilot divine beast Va Naboris. Zelda knew Urbosa thanks to her close relationship with the late Queen of Hyrule. With her party in tow, Zelda traveled to Gerudo Town to speak with her old friend. However, their journey took an unexpected turn.
So then, but apparently not so unexpected that it didn't give the stage enough time to finish loading. Oh boy, I forgot about the climate thing. What was an actual gameplay factor for stuff in Botwa? I wonder how... Oh goodness, that's actually gonna translate into this, because it sounds like it is going to, but also I wonder if I'm going to regret drinking mineral water for this. That's probably fine.
But why? Why are the Gerudo attacking us?
Urbosa will surely be able to explain everything if we can reach her.
Guess that's a pretty good question. Oh boy. We're actually gonna be fighting Gerudo in this. Interesting. Oh goodness. Ooh. I'm guessing that there's also something that you can do to like counter her telegraphed moves here, but I don't know quite that well. I guess it would be doing like this maybe, since she does have a sword, which would kind of imply that, okay, hold on. Can I do this again? Oh, there you go. Takes all that down, right? So she's actually saying she needs to die at this point. Oh goodness. Right, yeah, I get the feeling that we're about to get demolished because of my complete ignorance of what to expect here, but... Does she have any combos? I think she does. Hold on. I think that, I'm supposed to have two things. Oh, there we go. Let's see. As if I actually knew what I was doing. Hold on a moment. We'll figure this out. Alright, so I can do this a couple times, the play on this thing, and then pop them. Just like, can I only pop the... Oh, do I need to like alternate this? Hold on, let me try to, I guess, switch to the bomb one and see what happens here. Okay, so I can create a giant walking bomb and keep an eye on the health of Zelda. Well, it's gonna be a little bit difficult playing as her, but... Oh, there we go, she did manage to beat the... Against all odds to beat the... Wish Rogue, but... Okay, where are we? We're actually in a pretty open area that I hadn't noticed. Oh. An Imp next to me, but who even knows where the fuck Link is? He's like half over there. Well, we gotta take on more enemies in the desert by ourselves, clearly. Can't imagine of any reason not to do that. I'm wondering exactly how well we do have the lightning rod. I guess we should probably try using that. Try to use it against this Gerudo captain. We'll bombard them with lightning. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, so that attack did leave behind a wound, that special attack did. Kind of wondering, because after I do this attack, can I do that and like leave a room behind? Doesn't look like I can. I don't know if this is gonna go all that great. No. But I can also like leave behind a room if I use the Sheikah Slate combos. Oh boy, well, I need to actually heal. Hold on a moment. And remember that that's a thing that I can do. And that I need to do because I can't just find hearts, so it's kind of a necessity. Despite the odds is right. I just noticed that voice clip. Oh dear. How exactly is this going to work, I wonder? I can do that. That's like the S2 combo. Right, I can do this, which is... okay, so that is pretty clear what that does, but if I try to do like 3 regular attacks... 1, 2, 3... and then do this, then it's just the same as if I had just done that without comboing. And it looks like that's pretty much what Zelda can do. It seems a little subpar compared to the other things that we have in your repertoire right now, I tell you, but... I guess one thing that I want to try out before I switch off would be special attack, because that's almost coming to charge up, right? Let's get a charge up, let's go to an actual place where people are. And give it a try. What is this? Interesting. I guess I can do this a couple of times and then just pop him. Oh yeah, I forgot that something that I actually completely forgot about. It's the freaking it's the Seeker's Late moves. Ought to be able to do something a little bit more with those. Cause let's see if I pick the bomb. That's like its own special thing. Because maybe that's the actual strength that she gets. It's not like in their actual normal combos, but in more of these things. Okay, so that's a bomb. I like that one. If I do the ice, I can do that and then blow it up. Yeah, I can. Okay. If it's the stasis, let's see what this does. Okay. So like that does anything if I'm by myself. Let's have it again. Let's surround it. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. And the one to do remaining would be Magnesis, but I guess it's not necessarily gonna work that great if I can like create an orb of things to follow me around. But yeah, I think that's pretty much gonna be the strength for Zelda. I'm gonna be using the special slate moves. It kinda looks like if I can just cheese shit if I just stand at a distance and then use my bomb drone. That's not too bad of a move. What happens if I try to approach that captain over there? Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll pop this first, I guess, since that's used up. But then I'll try to do the bomb again. That's exactly how this is gonna work out. It's not that effective for the weak point smash thing, but I guess we're gonna switch back to Rinku here. Oh crap. I mean, can he use this to exploit a little more? It looks like he can. And there we are. But yeah, I get the feeling that there's gonna be a much better situational thing where I can use Zelda more efficiently, but not sure yet what that would be. Also use this thing here to do a little bit of crowd control, but I guess not as effective because I've expected it to work. I guess I was thinking of the Impa one. But we'll go this way next. I guess this is the actual Hyrule town. Just like in regular Hyrule Warriors, it looks like this is going to be the more efficient way of dealing with most things. Just bring out Link and do the combos. So what happens now? She's acting rather unlike herself. Oh boy, wonder if we have like a A visceral plot here, like in the original Hyrule Warriors. I guess we also have a separate outpost here inside the town. Okay, I guess they're all dead. Is the boss out yet? Yes, here we go. Still not entirely sure like what her weak spot is supposed to be for like, the counter, if she does have a counter for like immediately exposing her weak point gauge from a strong attack. So I'll figure that out as I go on, or maybe they'll just die too quickly for me to actually do that. I mean, I keep saying that I'll figure it out, but I'm not sure how reliably I can actually do that at this point. I should try it more. I keep thinking that it's Magnesius, because that makes sense. They got metal weapons, but we're just getting in here. Hyrule Tempest. Yeah, why do I get the feeling this introduction is about to be subverted in its veracity?
What are you doing?
Thwarting your destiny, of course. Princess Zelda. I came back as quickly as I could. Not exactly what I expected to find.
Agosa?
I hope you're not hurt, little bird.
I'm not.
I'm gonna have that again. I mean, they could have just waited until this moment if they were just gonna show that off right away. Reveal that right away.
You've got some nerve, thinking you can go toe-to-toe with Master Koga!
I guess they wanted to have this beam as well.
I'll show you! Yiga, assemble! Me excluded, of course.
What?
They just make that sound and not really do anything. Right. Hey. I guess we pretty much call that not exactly difficult to figure out plot that was going on, but extra penalty after a strong attack. Okay, okay. I mean, remember the Giga Blade Masters, it looks like there's pretty much one dude left in the throne room here. But let's see, what attacks does she have? Those attacks? Oh crap, I didn't even see this dude. Okay, possibly gonna be here. Oh hey. Not quite sure I understood the clue there, but I guess I can pretty much safely say now that the counter for those guys at least is the stasis. I wonder if they're gonna keep like the tooltips on for like what the counter is for the enemies that we know. Or if we're gonna have to remember them, or if it's difficulty based or something, but well, let's come over here. You're Zelda fighting by herself, kind of, not really. How'd you do this? Okay, interesting attack there. I don't remember if they have an attack in Ottawa. Maybe I'm not gonna be able to remember a lot of details like that, but... I guess I should also be trying out like what other stuff she can do with the she gets late. What if I just do the bombs? Okay. Looks like the bomb also throws her into the attack. Oh, there's a few more dudes. What if I do the ice? Is it just gonna be the barrier? Oh, a barrier and a follow-up apparently. You can blow it up with the lightning. And I guess magnesis, what would that do? Create a sphere and okay. I'm guessing that so far magnesis is gonna be the one that turns out to be the most similar out of all of these different slate attacks, but doesn't look like we have any strong attacks past S4 right now too, something I just noticed. Let's go ahead and pop an apple. And now what are we doing? Heading to the north. Are we actually getting to like the base of the Yiga people? And am I even gonna be able to get there by this route? I guess we'll see. Does it make sense to have him as the antagonist too for this section, since I'm pretty sure that you'd have to deal with that in that part of Ottawa to, like, I don't know, get the Hyrule on your side. Okay, apparently I can't get over there from here. I'm guessing the landscape here is about, well, I see that. Maybe if I bring Link over here, hold on a moment. Where is he? Hey, Rinku, guess what? We're gonna have to leave this place so that we can... Okay, so we have to go this way, just to be able to, okay, I wasn't sure if that was how he did that. I'm guessing that he has to go over there so that we can actually reveal that Korok. And our boss is already on her way back here by herself. That's nice. Just gonna comment on the landscape, and I'm guessing it's supposed to be quite accurate to, you know, how this part would have looked in bottom. Oh, wrong thing. Come on. How hard could it be? Because I'm gonna have to wait for that to, like, come up a bit more, and even then it won't work. I'm not quite sure why I'm not able to hit this thing. Does seem like something I would want to do. Or just a hunch. Is that not what I have to do there? Well, I guess I'll keep this in mind, but I just have to like walk away from this really conspicuous thing here. Oh crap. Didn't mean to do that. But I was trying to remember like what button you even have to press to interact with the Wait. To interact with the, I can do this. I don't know if this is gonna make a difference. I don't think it is, no. Well, with the car that was on the bridge on the stage, that I actually did find one in. I think it might have just been the weak attack button, though. Oh, whatever. Some of those guys have to revive themselves, and then I guess we'll switch back to her so we can actually be over here and not just be running around. Hold on a moment. If I do this before I do anything, just do this. That's what you do, like interrupt this dude's attack, but apparently it doesn't create any particularly any different effect from if you just do it whenever. It kind of looks like We're also unleashing her lightning charge up thing from the top left. Might be somewhat like, what is it, like the strong attack thing standalone that Rudo had in original Hyrule Warriors, where it like comes out in waves. But it also drains a gauge. Oh, let's see. Oh, hello, Poppin. Yeah, if I press this repeatedly, then kind of looks like that's what that does. Okay, so should be pressing the strong attack button after any of her combos at all, if I don't want to follow up with the unleash the lightning thing. Apparently strong attacks by themselves are like already quite strong. What a surprise. And they also involve lightning, so that's a little bit confusing if you're not going for that, I guess. What if I just press X right now and like I unleash the attack there? No. I can charge up just by... Oh, never mind. Well, there's something that I can do apparently if I press here. I'm not sure exactly what that's about. If I press this, I can just charge up at will if I just hold that down. Oh crap. Guessing I don't want to be near that guy when he's charging up. Are you dead? I'll just go to the targeted position. Sounds of battle being loud enough, then perhaps. Oh boy, are we gonna be summoning a Molduga here? I wonder. I'm also kind of wondering if this gauge thing is gonna... Oh. I guess the stages thing is something that I just do to interrupt that sand tracking attack. Oh crap. Which I didn't even notice was happening there. So we're surrounded again, and apparently getting charged with hair is actually really easy. We'll just keep doing this. Okay, now. Like every second that passes, I'm pretty sure my whatchamacallit, my perception of how the gauge thing works is different. Like, it's not about doing a wave of lightning like I thought. Apparently it's about adding more strikes to the combo. And the combos, let's see. So I'm gonna fill this up again and try this again with a different character. Do we use remote bombs here? Defeated with remote bombs, even though we did it in the middle of them. And there's evidently quite a few of them standing still. So we'll do this again. Oh, never mind, there's an actual counter, I just noticed that. That's why they put so many of them here. Well, that's not even enough. Alright, well, I guess we'll hang back for a moment so we can build this up again and then go right in the middle of them here. And do the thing. Still not enough. Oh. Hold on. 2 seconds, okay. I'm just gonna hold my shield up because I do have that, and then I don't know why they have to die for the creature to be triggered, but pretty sure I know what's about to happen here. I'm wondering if we're gonna like a remix of the Molduga theme as well. Sounds like yes. I mean, do we have to deal with that ourselves now, or do we just leave? Oh, okay. Do we have to kill the Molduga? Let me see. even do that? I mean, I guess we have to bring it out with bombs like in... Oh, never mind. Oh boy. I mean, should we give orders here? Yes, okay, I guess we can bring up that tutorial again if you want, but... I'm honestly kind of curious about this Molduga thing, because we are supposed to bring that out with bombs, right? What if I switch to Link? Is it like the normal bomb thing, or at least the most normal bomb thing in relation to how it would work in bottle or vanilla? And it has avoid fighting with the Molduga, which I'm doing some damage to it. Which of course makes me want to do it more. I mean, it's just running away from me right now, it looks like. Yes, it doesn't want to fight me either. Trying to move this thing, but it like freezes and then resumes the control is actually kind of dodgy. I don't know if it's even gonna do anything other than... Oh, okay, never mind. Rather than just run around and, well, I need to, Okay, so I think, yeah, I'm gonna be able to hit it with bombs there to break it, and there we go. I can surely do this. I don't know if actually fighting the Molduga is going to be counterproductive to me. Oh crap. Did that by complete accident, but I'll take it. Counterproductive to being able to fight the actual enemies later, but we'll do this anyway. Okay, so I guess we just have to like stay still to prompt it to come out, question mark. At least it tells me what I'm supposed to be doing to do the weak point thing. That's actually quite helpful. So now is she gonna... yeah. And now that we do the ice thing again... Yes. I guess taking out half of its gauge there with one of those combos isn't too bad. I guess what we had to do in order to actually get aggroed by it and be able to hit it is this. Just stand still and wait for it to come to me instead of doing whatever the hell I've been doing instead. It's gonna be its death? No, not quite. I get a feeling that it will be dead by the time that we empty its gauge again, though. Of course, it's not really gonna do anything else. Okay, there we go. It's actually kind of hard to aim the bombs up when it goes all that high up into the air. I gotta tell you how to, I'm pretty sure it's about to die here. Now we defeated the Molduga. And now we lost a potential tool in the fight against the actual enemies that we've got here. Well, at least we got Molduga guts and Molduga fin. So what I'm getting from this so far is that literally every enemy that the game says avoid fighting this enemy is something that I should be fighting. Wait, there we go. I guess now the game wants me, kind of wants me to... Hold on. Oh crap. I was gonna try to... Well, actually, yeah. What is this? Oh, I was gonna say what is the CR move, but it's literally just Same thing that Cloud does in Smash Ultimate, which is like stand still and charge your ultimate. So I guess that means that your boss also does not have any special attacks at range that can help her safely activate those barrels from a distance. At least I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, the bomb attack for her is not ranged. She actually jumps forward, and the ice thing might be ranged, I guess. What about the magnet thing? I don't think that counts either. I guess this could count, yeah, never mind. Because she can blow up the ice ball, and that has an AoE thing, so that does create enough distance to where she can do that. She still needs to be kinda close for that to work. Oh well. Yes, since Link is already at one of these outposts, well, I don't know. Also use him. Is there one here that, yeah. Oh crap, there's like a giant dude that isn't even the big buff Blade Master guys. Okay, but can we actually get out? Yeah, there we go. Chests. I don't want to miss out on these. And I guess since we already used the other two characters to capture an outpost here, I guess I can try to capture the last one with Zelda. As well as I expect that to go. Well, never mind, actually, I just realized she's holding fucking way over here. I'll tell her to move somewhere else, I guess. Hold on. How do I do that? Order, yeah. I guess we gotta tell her to come over here. No, wait. No, not Urbosa, shit. I want to remove that order. There we go. How do I order her to get over here? That'll do. Stay sort of on the edge of stuff, but I guess since Urbosa is already at the final outpost, might as well have her do the heavy lifting. What do we gotta deal with here? There's a Hyrule captain, but that's on my side, right? Yeah, I guess we just have to like thin these out for now. Crap. Oh, okay, I was kind of wondering what was up with the fact that I was getting knocked around. Oh boy. That was actually a pretty much one-hit kill with the special. The Muso attack, if you will. Not here we are, I guess. Zelda's gonna take her sweet time getting to the spot at the edge of the battlefield that I designated for her. But in the meantime, let's all go and have a picnic with the actual big boss here. Wonder how this will go. So I think that Koga's also supposed to be a playable character in this from that little I've gathered from my own paratextual perception of this up to now. Mostly due to other people posting things. Oh, this would be like a hero captain encounter, oh boy. Oh. Oh crap. Well, I didn't do this in time to actually have the full effect, but... now it will. Kind of. What? Oh, right. See, you're right, as if I immediately understood what that meant, but... hold on, what about this wall jump? Apparently there's a wall jump that I can do here. Off this rock. Yeah, I can. Oh, I can't really do the counter there because I was in the air. I'm pretty sure that this would count as a hero captain encounter, because he's definitely taking less damage overall than the rest of the like generic strong enemies. Not that easy. Well, let's see. I guess we'll take advantage of this opportunity and then also hit him with the special attack if we can. Oh. But never mind, I guess this is getting interrupted. Oh boy. Well, does this replication mean that it's like the actual replication mechanic from Opera? From like some of the adventure maps, or... Oh. Okay, I think that's pretty sure I just determined something else important than that. Hold on. Because I'm gonna go ahead and charge it up again first and set myself up for like a quick sheep out strike like that. Oh crap. Can we do this? Is that even... I think that wasn't how I was meant to counter that, no. I like the better move to use with the follow-ups. How did it work? Can't even tell if the counter works, like the big thing that it was supposed to show wasn't actually visible. Oh. Oh, okay. I think this might be it. Much of that health bar is left, and apparently I was right. I think I might have been doing that other counter with the stasis thing a little bit early though. It was supposed to actually trigger the spin attack as a counter.
How could these losers defeat me?
Master Koga.
Suga, you're late! I nearly got peeled like a banana! Oh!
Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy wasn't in Ottawa.
Time to retreat.
I think not.
That only took half an hour to go through that one stage. Well, to be fair, there was a lot going on, including me not figuring out how to get one of those Korok things, because I'm pretty sure that's what that was meant to be. And then getting plenty of weapons. I get a feeling that it won't be that long until we like run out of space for weapons, and at least one of these characters' repertoires. And got more recent, more Sheikah stuff. Or Zelda, because yeah, probably using the thing that isn't the most shitty basic version of a weapon that you can get is probably a good idea. Maybe get through the Molduga trophy. I guess we get something specific for that. Molduga guts, mighty bananas, whole bunch of these. Amber, hydromelon, palm fruit. And nothing else too special looking, it seems, but I did get a desert moon smolder apparently. Well, I don't think that the heat had any visible effect that was actually drawn attention to, at least. That had our attention drawn to it, at least, I mean. So, and we can make the boost drink, but I'm guessing we don't have enough for that yet. Which apparently, though, raises our damage even further than the other thing we had.
Thank you for meeting me here. The town is a bit, chaotic, shall we say.
Of course, Urbosa. We'd meet you anywhere.
You know about the Yiga clan, I trust. Sheikah traitors working in the shadows to revive Calamity Ganon. Those lowlifes have been wreaking havoc here in Gerudo Canyon. How long can we stand by and watch them get away with it? No longer, I say. I will pilot this divine beast. You are precious to me, and you need my help. I cannot refuse.
Thank you, Urbosa. As Princess of Hyrule, I too will carry out my sworn duty.
Little bird. However I am able to support you, I will. Just say the word.
How long that particular sequence took, I guess. There might not be any repeated follow-up.
You turned and fled. Is that it?
Well, if they hadn't interrupted me...
It seems that, as low as my expectations of you were, I was overly optimistic.
What?
Well, no matter. My harbinger, show me the future.
Well, there's an evil version of R2-D2, it seems. And a more Zelda villain-looking guy than the actual Zelda villains in Bot 1.
The future, as it will and must be. I will not allow anyone to alter its course.
And we're back here. Oh, I just moved the stick that time, and he'd also skipped the pan thing. Close friends, piloting divine beast, man of Oris, right, so all these things that we know. And, well, apparently open up a bunch more things. Let's see what we can actually deal with here, if we can. How we can go to here next, I guess. I'm guessing that it, because it's so insistently drawing my attention there, it would like me to do that one next, but I think I'll do this one first, and then the one in the west. But what is this? Asian Tech Lab is developing a sensor that detects materials, but the lead researcher needs to hire more people. What do we need for this? Sheikah sensor. Office trophy, rupees. Well, we do have enough money for this, so might as well go for it. This sounds somewhat intriguing, so sure. What am I sensing exactly? We've had a breakthrough with the Sheikah sensor. If you press X, all material objectives are displayed. Like with quests or cooking recipes, you'll be able to track them. Okay, so it's like streamlining something that you could have already done. It kind of sounds like. What about this? We don't have the blue bugs yet, but that's all that we're liking now. What about the stable? Is there anyone there? There's this guy, but apparently he also only sells these ancient mechanical parts. How about this? Special instructor at the military camp. Will you be training if you show improved field with little large number of monsters? Well, we do have it. But use a military training camp. Is that like the dojo in the original game, where you can like artificially level people up? 10 rupees for training and level up the characters I've joined you, yeah. Sounds like yes. I mean, how much would it be? I mean, our lowest level character right now is her. You're up to level 11 for 369, that's not too bad, but probably avoid doing that immediately, maybe in the near future. What about this? Why do you want me to look at this one? Soldiers gather in a room within the Sage Temple to meditate upon the discipline of soldiering. Just give them some herbs that we have a bunch of, and for what?
You did well.
Meditative training, oh boy. What is that? Quiet meditation will allow you to practice your skills in an imaginary world. It's like some kind of training hall. Okay, now he wants me to look at what? At this level? Reposes training? Oh, that's an optional one. I didn't realize. Gather the soldiers and declare the start of combat drills. I will do this one in a minute, I guess, but what about the rest of the ones that we can do? What about the ones we can't do, like this one? The blue mushrooms. We have none of them. Chilshrooms. So what happens if I do that? Can we actually tell where those materials are? Apparently not. At least not any feedback that we get right now. But the other thing we need is Bokoblin trophies, which of course we have a bunch of those. What about this? Here stars opens. Oh, we need more money, but it's pretty much gonna take all of our money if we do this, and Bokoblin trophies. Cast that can sink a shop if left unhandled, and the training thing, and this Selfless trophies, which will pretty much also leave us with nothing. And to discover new applications for electrical energy, and that's for a new heart. What about this other one? This one is for a bonus combo, so I think I would be more inclined to seek that one out. But what else do we have? One herb, oh boy. Souffle made with herbs is a beloved dish for celebrations. Well, let's get the recipe. It's not gonna be too difficult to figure out what that does. XP plus 7%. But we're gonna need more ingredients to make that, it seems. What about this thing down here that we can't make right now, apparently? One of these sapshrooms, of which I apparently found a bunch. Electro mushroom skewer. I guess a lot of these are just gonna be for, like, discovering recipes. Still don't have the fish. Still don't have whatever we need here. Honey and cane sugar. Where will we search for those? So I guess the only remaining things that we can get are gonna be down there. A lot about this training mission. Mastering Cryonis with Link. Well, maybe not with Link, but apparently we get chilshrooms from that, so we should probably go for that first, so we can unlock this thing down here next. I guess that's pretty much the only other thing we can do right now, so yeah, let's go for this first. Well, what if I want to do this with a different monster, or different character, I mean, for all I know, these characters could be described as monsters. Attack range plus 4, I think that would be useful, so let's go for this. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong even after we also leave the character, I guess, just rotate the character. Seems there's some attention to detail that has been preserved. Okay, so that is preserved. I could possibly go wrong, considering how... What an exemplary performance we got out of Zelda's kid so far in that desert mission. Didn't realize this. I guess we can do this instead of popping the special when the gauge is up. We know about all these things. Electrified attack, I guess, only our boss so far could do an electrified attack, I guess, unless somebody else used the witch robe's electrical thingy. Rod. Okay, so what are we doing? Looks like we're at least not actually... I'll send my minion over there to deal with this, but... Oh, wait a moment, before I even go any further, I need to wait for this to recharge, and then I can... go forward. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. Gonna have to retreat one more time. Cryonis is on the right. Need to remember that. Okay, we'll do it right this time. I succeeded. You can also just do this over and over. Should also count as an ice attack, right? I mean, it's the same thing. It's icy blocks, but apparently that one doesn't count as a cryonis use. Oh well. Oops. I got 100 KOs, even if this is not the most optimal approach so far. Right, so onto the outpost. He's gonna also, yeah. Oh, we're supposed to do that, like, as soon as we begin with this. It should be not that simple, I guess, or not that difficult. I mean, the opposite of what I said. But I mean... I'm surprised there. Alright, so with this guy, it's not gonna work with me, I don't think. Is that even gonna work with Zelda, that counter? I'm just gonna stall for a second and see if I can figure out if that even would work. Oh, no, oh damn it, I fucked up. Oops, I was facing it the wrong way. But apparently that's still... But still managed to hit this guy that was behind me. That I don't know how that worked, but... There we go. And we get another weapon. I wonder if this is gonna be any stronger than what we have. So what about this guy? Oh, okay, no, apparently that will also counter that guy's attack. I can also just completely exploit his weak point gauge with my bomb drone. Or his like this. Pretty sure this is the first time we've ever seen the... Oh no, never mind. We have seen the weak point smash for Zelda before, so... Well, it's okay, Cryonis has more potential than I thought, it seems, when it comes to her. You can also counter those attacks that are supposed to be the enemy running into the block. Because I wasn't expecting that. Special attack charge rate 3. Well, I don't think that's gonna be as useful as some of the other stuff that we found for him, but... Oh, there we go. So what are we doing next? I guess we could have the... What do you want me to do first? Go here? Go to the blacksmith guild and use my weapons? Why would you want me to go there? Gotta open this up first instead. Spend some Children stuff and the Goblin trophies so I can get another combo. To return from this intensive training with a new move under her belt. Just a new regular attack. Get a nice pillar ahead. I guess you can also check the write-ups here. I hadn't even thought about that. Slash wildly unaffected enemies, so she's supposed to do that every time, even though I'm pretty sure that she used stasis without doing the spin. A good few times. Okay. We have something new? I mean, can we do this again? No, we can't. sure what some of those sounds were, but guess we're also gonna do the other part of her training. Old fruit and Salvo's trophy, and then we'll do whatever else.
There's more where that came from.
Researcher shared a hearty laugh, and apparently that gave her more resistance. I suppose is the justification there. And this, let's see. Let's spend that money. We have a little more money now. Get that shop and see what we can get from there. Superb. Stop by to buy things anytime. Such as stones, apparently. Mostly just stones. Well, we still don't know where to get amaranth, or what do we got here? Vault fruit. I might as well see if we can buy some from this merchant. Do we have anything? Is there anything that we don't have enough of? Watermelon, palm fruit. Yeah, wasn't there somewhere that was asking for a hydromelon? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. It's the bug one. Yeah. Oh crap, I just accidentally knocked my mouse. It was completely inaudible, but accidentally knocked my mouse off of my thing that I have on my right and ended up swinging free for a few moments. What about this? We need cool Saflina. I'm guessing might be in the northwest. What do they sell here? They sell cane sugar here actually, hold on.
Yeah.
So I'll buy one thing of that so I can... And anything else that I don't have, like anything off in my inventory. So I can at least have that. I guess we'll buy a couple of these because I think we need to use one of those. And a couple of guts, we have enough of those. We need a cane sugar for this, but we also need honey, so I'm not sure where we're gonna get that. Can we like track that and get some kind of feedback for that? We can track multiple of these. For some reason I didn't think we could. So we'll do that actually. Nothing there. We'll remove the current registration. Hold on a moment, what? Can we do like one per region, maybe? Oh no, it says 2 out of 2 right there. Never mind. Didn't pay attention to that. Where's the island? That's Eventide Island, right down there, right? The one that's like Holland themed. I guess we'll keep these two tracked. The thing, the honey, and also this Saflina. What else would I want to track? The Amaranth, the bugs. I guess that's pretty much it. That's the stuff that I haven't completed yet. And this. What was I missing here? The fish and killing the choo-choos. But we can just like redo the first level and kill more choo-choos there, but do this one. To be here, we can surely give her a better weapon at this point, or maybe not, hold on. We can give her a weapon with a different effect, but it won't be as strong as this one, so I guess we'll just stick to that one. We can do up to 5 of these light attacks now. Now it's not a great idea to do a lot of things on an empty stomach, but I mean, right now, some of that is certainly in effect. Which reminds me I need to like figure out some groceries before I go to bed. Let's see, defeat mainly training opponents, 100. I'll just like start beating people up, I guess. I think she has a pretty good like area attack, yeah. Do S4, I think. Or even S2. That has a pretty good range. Oh crap. And there we go, 100 cows, and also beating up her friends. Ridiculous. What do we got from that? Why are the rest of these fuckers trying to interrupt me while I'm trying to open up, open up this chest, which I'd never even opened up. There we go, Hyrule Senator. Defeat the Hyrule captains, which I can't even say the. Okay, there's less of them. This one actually managed to escape my special rage. Ooh. Even there managed to escape my rage. Well, hold on. I'll just stand here for a moment. Okay, menacingly. And then do this for the sake of humiliation. I guess that's the end of that. It's pretty compact. We got Electric Saflina from as a reward for that, I guess, but it's a cool variation that we need for one of the map quests right now. We get more weapons, but it still pretty much looks like none of them are gonna be as strong as the one that we actually had by default, which is kind of a strange thing to say, to look at. I doubt we're gonna be able to do any more of these things anymore, except maybe another training mission if we have one, but we do. How did you know it? What do you want me to look at? This Anti-Lightning Training 1. Oh boy. So we're also gonna have to... we're gonna have to fight against lightning-themed enemies, but not necessarily with the lightning-themed hero this time. In Sora's Domain, even though we haven't been there yet for the plot mission, but we can also look down here. Need... Electric Darner, which I guess that's not the type that we got last time on Worldly Sulphur's trophies. Well, hopefully we can get some of those from the other training thing that we just unlocked up here. So I guess we're gonna try it next, and it's time limited, so let's go for... I don't know if it can be any of them. Let's go for Impa again. It's been a minute since we used her. You have a few stronger weapons now. Dash attack damage, damage to meter enemies, special attack charge rate. Just gonna use this one for now. And get right into it. Even without the Sheikah Slate. Not quite sure who that's supposed to be directed at, like, is that supposed to explain the whole gimmick that Impa has? Symbols, I guess, will be the runes, but all that'll be out here. Anti-lightning training, new objective, defeat the electric moblin. Okay, so... Oh crap. Did I do it in time? I guess I did. Okay. I got one symbol, so I guess we gotta... Try to do the... well-timed... dodge, but not the great effect. Oh, I don't know about can't stop. Oh crap. Line. Okay, even there I couldn't do it, hold on. Okay, there we go. Finally pulled it off. Can I deal with the electric moblin before the Wishrobe also ends up screwing me over? There we go. But apparently more of them have shown up. Okay. I guess. I'm pretty sure that we should probably be aiming for the Wishrobe to be destroyed before we do anything else. And the Wishrobe might actually be weaker than the other dude. Crap, I can't tell what I'm doing. This camera's not like cooperating too hard right now. Oh crap. I'm not quite sure what I just did there, but okay. I think I somehow managed to get in midair, but not even sure how. Alright. Oh yeah, we do have some, you know... We do have the time limit, so I probably shouldn't be fucking around too much before I get to the objectives. Even if I do want to kill more of these lizards, these alphos, so I can get more of those sweet, sweet death trophies. Let's see how these guys are gonna do. Using stasis on dudes that have the thing exposed, the gauge exposed, is a good idea after all. Okay, there. Ooh. Oh, there we go, and Flurry Rush too. Oh, and empty the gauge. I can't really see the gauge, I feel like I'm looking at the gauge on the other moblin first. Or even freaking catch sight of what I'm doing with the... Oh fuck, this guy. I don't want to be a sitting duck here either. If I can throw another symbol before this runs out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I guess that was the end of the mission too. I guess I was expecting a little bit more with how quickly that was apparently going. Okay, there we go. I guess it's just about combo juggling. So we should do a little bit of a fuck about with the weapons we have so far, so we can... we don't have like all this crap lying around, but let's go to save a little bit of money for that. Did we get? Yeah, we get a few Salvos trophies, not an awful lot. Let's roll the keys, and we got 6 choo-choos, so we should have enough for at least the choo-choo trophy thing requirement. Sapshroom, Electric Saflina. I think we got that one from the previous mission too, though. And back to the map, I would presume. When we get around to it. There we go. And I guess we didn't unlock anything new from that right now, so I guess we should just go ahead and... There's someone at the stable, right? Seems no. Well, the one stable that we unlocked so far. Well, we try to aim to unlock the rest of these tables as well, but... So we can have more, like... different merchants. Well, I guess since we don't have any other options, let's go to do your own hero, and instead of having this loadout, I guess we could have Impa again after all, though. Yeah, even Orbosa has like a little more experience. Let me check something with her weapons, actually. 1020, 1020. It's level 1 of 20 even though, okay, never mind. The whatchamacallit, thing, the base attack is 22, I was misreading those numbers before, but apparently they're all, I guess they all start with basically no experience, and then maybe it's by using them or by... I guess I don't get experience by using them, you have to actually meld other weapons into them. Let me see, do we want to use Robosa or do I want to keep using Impa? I don't want to keep using Impa actually, but at least for a little while. I know that I don't want to keep using Zelda because of how situational her kit seems to be so far.
It will be my honor.
I think I should experiment a little bit more with what Impa can do with Slate anyway. Not to switch this around at all. Special attack charge rate. This is exactly the same. Dash attack, mirror enemies, and I resettle. I could just deal with that right now. Hold on a moment. What if I go to the blacksmith now and sell my crap that I don't need? My resale weapon would be this one, yeah. I mean, it's not a big markup or anything, but what's with the star one? The other characters have like a starred weapon if I check their repertoires. Where's this one? Oh, I guess the star one are just the ones that have that, yeah. That tag, even though I have two, and there are two. I just didn't notice. Well, there you go. I'm just gonna sell these off. That one and that one. A little bit of extra cash. I guess I'll take care of the ones that the other characters have as well. Like, there's this one. It's the only one. No, never mind. I was gonna say it's the only one of its kind that I have, but I have this one too. Go ahead and sell that. I don't think Zelda has any of them so far, but Urbosa does. So having done that and having freed up a little bit of space, which I think will be needed in the long run, let's actually do this. What do you think we're going to be going with, Impa? And now I give this all this, but I still think I'm gonna be neglecting this for probably quite a while now, even though I did that for an early mission. Is that something else that I haven't really been trying out with the other characters to see what their gliding animation looks like?
The rugged Gorons lived in Goron City, a town carved into Death Mountain. They were forged in volcanic heat, their bodies as hard as stone. Daruk, a brave Goron whose power of protection could repel the mightiest of blows, was deemed the best candidate to pilot divine beast Va Rudania. The princess and her entourage ventured to Goron City in hopes of securing Daruk's cooperation.
Her entourage, which I guess in this particular depiction doesn't include any other champions that we might have already recruited. Alright. High temperatures, not that apparently that'll make any necessary difference yet, because apparently the high temperatures in the desert didn't actually make a difference. But I mean, I do remember that being a bigger deal in Death Mountain, so... in Botwa. So I guess we'll see if there's any difference.
What you'll learn about me is that I never refuse a sincere request. So of course I'm on board with your plan.
I'll let you get acquainted with my frame for a moment.
Well, it's just Va Rudania is in a difficult spot right now. The divine beast was found pretty high up on Death Mountain. A lot of monsters have been crawling around lately, so even getting close to old Rudania is a big pain. Only the bravest go up there now. So that's why it's a good thing it's gonna be us!
Of course.
Come on! Death Mountain won't climb itself.
Alright then. Also a good bit of monsters here, I see. Oh, and we got control the Rook already. Might as well try it out. Let's see. If I just do this, if I just press CR by itself before doing any strong attacks, apparently nothing happens. Hold on. Activate magma. Okay, there we go. So it does have to be like a combo thing, not just doing it. Incoming. Okay, if I do that, it doesn't create magma. If I do 3, then I do one of those, and it also doesn't leave magma. It has to be like just that one. Just S2, I guess. Apparently we can be activated twice, once to like heat it up and then again to blow it up. Okay. At least we don't actually have to fight the Gorons this time in our first encounter with them. Unlike in the first Hyrule Warriors, where you can actually pretty much kick your ass because of how the... Oh yeah, I should probably try this out too. Falling attack. I have the Slade recharging right now, so I can't even test that out. And apparently it's gonna be getting easier to actually get Flurry Rush with Moblins, at least. Nothing to it. Alright, another Moblin over there, and I guess that's pretty much it. Well, what if we use the magnetism thing? Boy. It's just like a big... Just a big old roll, like, I don't know, the Armor of Thorns. That's why that's like the first thing that came to mind. Oh. Well, this guy is also a metal weapon, so we can surely find a different opportunity in which to... Oh crap. In which to counter that. But no, I guess it's just gonna be that specific attack. Alright, so how are we doing? This capture the outpost 1, 2, 3. Let's go down the middle route here, if we can. Magma bombs have spawned in the lower right. Maybe I should go to the south side, but I think we should go ahead and... do a little bit more of a... Let's try the special attack first. This, the protection thing, which apparently just pops open, and okay. Did we capture the outpost? Because I guess we did end up killing that that witch rogue with a single special attack, which they do seem to be particularly susceptible to more than a lot of the other strong enemies, I will say that. If we come over here... Oh, I guess that was an actual outpost that I didn't notice was an outpost. Didn't really manage to tell what the confines of it were. Ooh. Oh shoot, okay. We can actually do a pretty big follow-up with the S2 attack that I didn't even realize. And also, I guess we can only do it while we are attacking an enemy. We can only leave a magma trail there as opposed to the... well, no, the S3 I mean. Or the S2 where we can do it whenever or wherever. I do spy yep, electric crucible coming up ahead. Don't have the special charge, I guess we're not going to be able to rely on that this time, but... Oh yeah, we haven't actually tired out the bombs yet either. Hold on. Oh, almost managed to empty out the weak point gauge, but not quite. Well, he almost did touch that because he was barely in range of that. Yeah, this is not overkill. since I do have the other elemental rod at my disposal, maybe I should use that, because, yeah, pretty sure that's permanently with me. For some reason, when I played the demo, I thought that, like, the witch robe rods were interchangeable, but pretty sure they're gonna be permanent, just so you can, like, have a variety of elemental stuff at your disposal in pretty much any situation. Oh. Crap, where's this guy? I need to, yeah, actually focus on him so I can actually focus on emptying that gauge. I'm just doing it with Flare Rush, that works too. I'll leave him with, like, only half a thing. So hold on a moment, I should figure out where the rest of the characters are. Who's over there? Link, you can come over here, eventually. And beat up the fire mob. And what about Imp? Where's she? She's down there. She can also... I'm not sure where she should go, honestly. Because I think that... I was thinking that the rook could also go to the bottom right. And you can also send her up here, at least, I don't know, to this crossroads. Maybe. Can she, or is that too far? Oh no, we can't actually get there yet because that's blocked off. I see that now. There's like a barrier. So we can set her here and have her ready to breach. If that eventually goes down, I don't know right now if it will or not, but I shall have some faith. So I guess I have Goron spawning in here now, I suppose, but I got like what, fire Lyssalvos? I don't even know like how many varieties of Lyssalvos there would have been in Botawa, but oh, and Octoroks. Guessing that I want to deal with the Octoroks as well. Maybe I'm gonna get like different materials from doing that. Maybe there's gonna be like really exclusive materials, like with killing the choo-choos for something that doesn't seem nearly as conspicuous as it ends up being. It does end up mattering. Oh boy. Could have him chew on this, I guess. I don't know if we can handle it. I guess we'll do stasis. Trying to activate the magma, but apparently I'm just messing up all the timing and all my dodges instead. I don't even know where oh, it's not even like near the mulligan. Oh crap. Because I'm no longer able to actually do the dodge, the perfect dodge. Somewhere along the way I lost the touch, right? Pop an apple, I guess. I see you there. I don't appreciate that, what you're trying to do. There, it seems like it's gonna be pretty good for crowd control doing the S2 and then spamming the activation. Just fucked him up with that. And those that I found maybe a wall jump, I don't even know. It's not prompt back there, but I didn't even know what it was for. Rogue's protection. Oh, if I just stand here, that just completely covers me. Not even sure what I'm looking at here. It's just like crap arbitrarily raining from the sky. You can see it spawning if you move the camera up. I think this is the reason why you would want him to be the one to take the south side. I almost tried to pop the special immediately, but I didn't realize I didn't have it charged. Now I do. Can he chew on this? crap. Once again, I tried to perfect out, and I guess it somehow didn't work out. We gotta do like a fucking sword beam thing with his sword. I don't think I recall seeing that in any other context, but there we go. Ended up there at the end. Alright, let's I guess I'm gonna pop an apple for him, even if because I'm getting recharge for my... Oh, and here's a Korok. Just hiding in here. One more Korok seed obtained. I get a feeling that I've been missing a good bit of these guys. Here and there, but... Still don't even know exactly what the implications are of being able to get the Korok seeds. But I guess we're done here, done in the bottom right part of the map, so let's switch to Rinku. Let's conquer this keep. I will also beat out the fire moblin. Shouldn't be hard, surely. Oh, wait, I just realized that. I think I found another point behind the... Well, I see another, see if I already found one, but I guess part of the point where you would want to chase aerial attacks is because they always count as weak point smashes, or they always drain the weak point smash thingy. Didn't realize that until now. Oh boy, more monsters from where though? Defeat the monsters up in the... Oh boy, well, I hope that the rook makes his way up here. Let's see if... I'm gonna leave all the other characters where they are for now. Let's... Right now, the north side of the map is just going to be Link by himself. On this little thing, the little R2D2. Which I will not shut up about all those similarities, because it really feels like that's pretty much the main purpose of this characterization presentation. Some little Igneous taluses, or whatever they're called. They have like names, right, that tell them apart from the big taluses, like peblets or something. I don't remember what they are exactly. I guess we can go this way, but it will be the way back down the mountain. Even, well, the way back where we came from, I mean, even though it says apparently he's still climbing the mountain. In spite of what you'd expect. Oh crap. Oh, double crap. I guess I'm getting attacked by a variety of different elements, even though I'm still not quite sure, like, how much of a difference that's really gonna make. Maybe it'll make a bigger difference in more complex contexts that I've experienced so far. Or just phrase it that way for now. Wall jump wherever, yep. Apparently if you wall jump anywhere on like the boundaries of the map, that counts as a... Well, if you dash into that, that counts as a wall jump. Well, that's in that direction, the shiny thing, but what if I go this way to the unmarked place on the right with more red dots inside of it? What will I find there? We get an actual big talus boss here. I guess I should have seen this coming as well. Like, we're also gonna be fighting Enoxes. Oh crap. And like what other big monsters were in this game? Lionels and Hinoxes. I get the feeling that we're gonna be fighting Lionels at some point because they're like a big meme. What do you call it? Big meme, like the monsters of Botua. Oh crap. Just wondering if I could aim high enough to actually hit the rock there, but I guess we just have to wait for it to do something stupid like that. See what that this also has a remix, like all the big boss fight themes from Botwa are gonna be remixed in this, it seems. I don't think that Linus have like their own battle music or anything though. Oh crap, oh crap. Okay, there we go. Pretty sure that they didn't have that attack in the old version. Well, by the old version I mean Botwa. Not like creating rings of pain. Oh, right. Oh, out. So what happens now? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna see what did that even do. It seemed like the animation maybe was a little bit... this time there did it not die? No, I guess it didn't die. It survived like an invisible misery field. That's the end of the level. Maybe. You can still attack, so... Nope, that is not the end of the level. Alright, so head for Death Mountain. I guess it's Impa's turn now. It should be open now, I would presume. You can actually head up here. Iron moblins have appeared and are moving towards the south. Boy. Can I actually maybe zoom in on the map a little bit? Oh Christ, no I can't. Well, you see where I have to go now. I have to go through the area that was locked off before. Don't let the outposts fall though, I guess I should. I'm gonna command the rest of my friends to follow me yet, because if something goes downhill over here, I should have them take care of it. Let's see. Let's see how well this will work. Okay, I was trying to do the wall jump here, and I'm not sure if that happened or not. Okay. I'm not sure if I can like dodge in meter or something like that. Oh, there we go. I can actually do a few successive attacks with Impa, it looks like, if I do it in meter. And keep on spamming the attack button. Or at least one of them. So I will experiment a little bit more with that. So what have we got? Hot springs, well... yeah, surely there's time to rest even though we're in the middle of like a battle, dealing with an advancing war thing. Well, I mean, I'm standing here. Okay, I was wondering if that was gonna heal me, and I guess that's a yes. What about the keys? I so corrupt. I was wondering if I was gonna be able to like absorb symbols of the keys, but I guess that answers that question. Can I resemble on you? Yeah, there we go. This will make it a little bit easier to carry on, I guess. Oof. The bird indeed, but... wondering if, like how exactly it's gonna be possible to avoid that. Do I just like block? Well, here's another group, so... gonna see, now is my chance to find out, but I guess I don't know if I've completely failed to block there or what. I wasn't stopped, but... okay, there we go. One more keys. Should have absorbed one more symbol and... okay. I can actually complete this animation, there we go. Avoid losing all my symbols again. These guys go on cabinets in that top battle. Oh goodness, hold on. Can I even send any of my guys to be there in time? Maybe Daruk. I guess I'll send him over here. Deal with Fire Moblin. Other mind falls, right, so... it's not a matter of losing any keep, it's more a matter of like losing our main keep, I think. Boy.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
But for now, why don't we just go ahead and... yeah, let's all use stasis, because it's probably a good idea to... oh crap. I'm discovering new attacks that I can do with the freaking Shiga Slate that I didn't even suspect I could do before. Oh. Guess I better also look into that later, like, by later I mean right now. I can spam attacks pretty strongly apparently if I do stasis with Impa and then spam X, right? Specifically strong attack. I guess Daruk isn't going to defend that fort like I told him to, or outpost. He's the way over here instead. Or maybe he's gonna be doing that in a purely cinematic sense, and now he's all the way back there, yeah. Well, it looks like we're not quite done here yet, so let's go ahead and switch to him and see if I can... Wait, what? No, never mind, he is all the way... What the hell? Why? Oh, well, whatever. You know, it looks like Rinku's in his way there anyway, so hopefully he won't, like, warp all the way here. Let's have him take care of that instead, and keep moving forward with Impa. That might be, like, a better idea right now. This isn't an apple, right? This looks like it would be more fuel for the fire rod or something. Hello. See you here. Some of these are really obvious, and then some of them are at least visible. But I don't actually have any idea how to trigger them like the one in the freaking desert. Okay, I guess there's no more enemies around here. And there are these guys. Okay, and as for you, I guess I'm just gonna wait for this dude to get out of weak points. Like this, visible, but apparently I can't quite tell my state because of the camera there. I could also try doing a wall jump. Oh crap, but the camera also makes it difficult. There. Okay, so I can look a combo of 3 uphill. Well, never mind. Guess I'll do this real quick. Okay, the Garden Captain's still in a tough battle. I guess I'll try to do my best to figure out if I can take care of this dude. There we go. And after that... Alright, he's really crying, so I'll try my best to get Link over there in time. On the verge of defeat, that is simply unacceptable, so I wonder if I can, like, heal my allied captains in this one, like in the original Hyrule Warriors. I guess we'll find out in just a moment here. Why the hell is Impa turning back? I don't know how to turn back. Oh, that's why. Stay right there. Forgot about that. About the friggin' the orders for being in a certain area being persistent. I see I forgot about that, but then again, until now I didn't actually have any assurance that that would be the same as in the original Hyrule Warriors, so I think my I guess my tacit doubt as to whether that would be the case was justified. But hey, there we go. I guess we won this battle after all, but it doesn't look like it can heal the Goron Captain, so that's curious. Right, so... Rinku, you're gonna be the bodyguard for the Goron Captain here. Let's see if I can zoom in. That'll do, that's right next to you. And now we're gonna switch back to Impa, who will keep on climbing the mountain. What's up here? Can we go up here? Yeah, we can. Is there a purpose to me climbing this bizarre wooden scaffold? I guess we can find some more of his helpers up here, but I'm on a chest. I guess they're all dead. Or not, never mind. You see, I guess they're all dead, or else this thing probably wouldn't be open, but it's just not a necessity. Oh. Oh, there we go. Didn't have to kill them all, I guess. see how this is gonna work. Even that this will also work better if I have more of these, like, clones with me, but... Oh, there we go. Managed to get that entire gauge in that sequence. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work out, but it did. New Talus and their allies have appeared. I actually can't even see the edge of the map on my TV. It's doing that thing where it cuts off the edges of the screen because of the weird resolution that it has, but... I guess we made it to the edge of the map at any rate. Crap. One captain is on the way to the fleet where? Hold on. Oh. Hold on. I guess I'm gonna command Impa to keep on fighting the wizard over here, but I'm gonna have to switch back to Link so I can bail out the freaking Gorn captain again. That's a little bit farther away from me this time. Ice Moblin and their allies appeared, oh Christ. And there we are. Okay, this guy's been saved, and I guess well, since we have the Rook with us, I guess I can have him take care of the ice enemy down here. Is that a Wizrobe or a Moblin? Because I think the notification said Moblin, but it looks like the Wizrobe symbol. Yeah, it is. Well, there's more. Just one dude. Okay, I think I should probably also focus on the Wizrobe for now. I think that'll be slightly more. What if I use this, the fire rod? There we go. Because that's pretty much the purpose of the elemental rock, paper, scissors thing. But you can, you know, actually take advantage of it in situations like this. The ice road now, I guess that would be the first ice race road that I defeated, so I get that. So I guess I have all three elements now, question mark, fire, ice, and lightning. Ah, there we go. This crap has been dealt with, so hopefully we don't have to worry about stuff with info up here. Oh, hold on, I do need to get some clones following me, I hope. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do that easily here. I guess I should also use the rod that I just got to weaken this dude, but it would be pretty difficult for me to freaking absorb the symbols. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see, here it is. And there we are. Well, one dude is out of the way, but we still have the giant towers to deal with. I think he might, I don't know, he did seem to be relatively not as... I don't know, not as complicated to deal with as some of the other big bosses that we fought so far. We fought one dude back there with Rinku. Okay, let's see, can we stasis him there? We can, okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we're gonna have to do a couple of these, crap, not reach though. A couple of the actual weak point smashes before we can finish this guy off. But, yeah, or at least do one of those and then one more combo that'll lead to another weak point smash. Okay, I guess our reach with the clones is actually big enough that we can hit that thing on the... oh crap. You know, hit his weak spot without having to... oh crap. I also did not expect that. I guess you can also do that away of those exploding circles on the ground and get another flurry rush out of that. Oh, and even that, I wasn't even sure if that would be doable, but there we go. I guess my question is answered now. I get the feeling that this thing is gonna be dead before we even empty out the gauge again. Even if we are coming quite close to that. But there we go. I think that's gotta be the end of the mission. Linton Cobble Crusher. Using that weapon for the Rook though. Bit of a weird thing to consider, considering how yes, I totally said that redundant series of words on purpose, but no. Considering that I'm pretty sure that all the weapons that you can find in this game can be wielded by Link in Botawa. So... I guess these are all for him, but we also cannot carry any more weapons. Oh crap, well, this was gonna happen eventually, I guess, so I don't know, do we have any that are especially good for selling, or... No. So we already run into this problem. Alright, let's just figure out what the cheapest ones are, I guess. Level 1, level 1, level 1. Sorted how? Hold on. It says sorted, but it doesn't say how. I guess that's the one that I'm using, or... Like by weapon type? No, that's not by weapon type. Hold on a moment. I guess we can sell this one off. Just figure out what the ones that are like the weakest ones are. I don't have anything special about them. This one, that one. I guess all of these, really. Don't have any special attributes or anything. I'll do, okay. And yeah, it looks like this stone Cobble Crusher sword is for the Rook after all. Can we sell any more of these? I guess not here, not unless we actually have an excess. What did we get from that? We got some Walk Truck trophies as well. So it was a good idea for me to start hunting those down. Stone Talus trophy, Stone Pebblet trophy. A whole bunch of Lysalphos trophies as well. Octorok Tentacle. Professor, Salt, Garden Spice. I guess these are like the special rewards. Worms of Lina, so we're gonna have to check out the other part of this to get the Cools of Lina, the northwest, I suspect. Red Lysalphos tails, okay, so the type does matter. And one red choo-choo jelly, alright. And the Flamebreaker armor. Still don't know if that's gonna be like the other armor pieces for Link are gonna be only aesthetic or cosmetic or what, but I guess we can find out now. I think that's the first piece of armor we found that isn't just part of his like default uniform. So we'll put that to the test. Oof. All this knuckle cracking needing to happen. Sure hope my game doesn't do anything weird. Okay, then good.
Ooh, seeing it again, it's even bigger than I remembered. Huh? Let's get right to it then. Ooh, I can't wait.
Motion control aiming. Oh, goodness. This is a bit of a surprise. I mean, I think they want me to use it. I don't know why, but I get that feeling. So sure. We get control Divine Beast Varudania. Stomp the ground with the giant feet. Is this gonna be like the giant boss mode from Hyrule Warriors original that was pretty much completely out of the way thing? Like Ganon's Fury and what have you. Never even completed that mode or did a lot of that mode in original Hyrule Warriors, even though I did a lot of that game. This will establish the default position for motion controls, oh goodness. Okay, it can be reset by pressing ZL, alright. No idea what I'm gonna have to do, but I guess I'm gonna be holding the Joy-Cons in a position kind of mimicking that. Okay. So what do we do here? Magma Rain, counter with L. Lava Bomb. Magma Rain and Trample, which is just like... I can figure out how you work. Not quite sure... Okay, I guess the motion controls are for aiming kind of, right? So are these enemies? I guess they probably are. Yep. Holy crap. What about Magma Rain? Is that for near myself? Holy crap, this frame rate. You should aim at seal. No, I think their aim is fine. It's just... Okay, I guess this circle that's slowly filling in is for... resetting the Magma Rain, but it looks like the lava bomb thing is working out quite well for me. Ocean King, yeah, this is definitely like the giant mode from before. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to reset my position. I guess right now all we're really trying to do is go down the mountain. Based on what the map looks like there. Rain of Magma, Fire Rain of Magma, I mean... Floating Ice too. Oh yeah, there's hot rocks. I guess we can't really turn around though. To move, step forward. We destroy this thing with this skull. I guess we can, yeah. Should probably shoot aim too. Looks like the motion stuff is just for aiming, so... Oh crap. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. I mean, what are we countering even? Are we countering some big attack that's being thrown to us by the stone towers? Let's see. Well, it's a stone towers. I know it's in like the side of all the other monsters, but... I can't tell if it threw something at me, let me see. Can't tell if the stone towers I was here is like, okay, there we go. It's there or not, but I guess we're supposed to find out. We get a notification, a visual confirmation for when that happens. I guess I'm gonna try Magma Rain against this, so we have to hold that down. It's not until my second time using that that I realized, well, let's try to carry on. I think we've been doing pretty alright so far. Oh jeez. I've been using I've been using that a whole lot just because of the big old frame rate drop. Yet, okay. There's multiple talents here though, I guess I'm gonna... Well, every time I've been doing it on the opposite side with trampling, where I mean to do it, but I guess it's been working out. How do I reset this? There we go. Okay, so I don't want Magma Rain here. Where the talents are, it looks like there's a couple of them. Can't tell if they're dead or not. I guess one of them is, but this guy isn't. And with that guy, do the trample here and hopefully they'll kill the dude that's here if it's not already dead. I guess he was. I can tell you the motion controls don't really do much for this scene. I think they kind of complicate things a bit. Oh boy, a whole bunch of these guys. Still have to go forward. Fruit Finger, no match for all Rudania, though. Gonna send forward Evan's body. Regardless, yeah, I'm just gonna have to get all up in their grill, I think. That seems to be the most effective way of dealing with the Talsos, to go right up to them and then trample. So I can also counter. Also, maybe try a Magma Rain again. I mean, countering does seem to be a pretty good idea right now. Well, you have to hold it down to counter, I didn't realize. Hold on. Tried what I was supposed to do more than anything, honestly. I do seem to be invincible when I trample, so it's a good thing. That was far from ideal as far as the overall performance, but I guess we did it. I can't believe that they actually integrated the whole Ganon's Fury shtick into an actual story mode thing.
That was unexpected, but we pulled through in the end. You really proved yourself, eh, little guy? Now, about me piloting Rutania. Well, go ahead and count the mighty Daruk in.
Oh, thank you, Daruk.
Of course! We'll smash that Calamity cannon jerk to smithereens! Oh, wait a minute. You must be starving after all that fighting. I know just the cure for that. My favorite, prime rock roast. Doesn't it look delicious? Why don't you dig in, little guy? Sorry. How thoughtless of me. I should have brought some for you, tiny princess. Next time, I promise to bring enough for everyone.
Thank you very much.
You know, I think that, as far as I'm aware, at least this and Majora's Mask are pretty much the only two games in this series where it actually shows the rocks and the crap that the Gorons eat. And it looks like that. Okay, there we go. There's deeply for his fellow Gorons. So we got 2 out of the 4 champions and a whole bunch of stuff in that region to unlock. Wonder if any of the stuff that we got from that particular outing though is gonna be... He wants me to do that one next, and I will do that one next when I actually do a blood mission, but first, what's this about? Dying Shop can't get hold of its main supplier, Merchant of Dice. Wants a gemstone in return. That seems kinda dodgy, but sure, I mean, we have a few of these. We can afford to part with one. The informer was revealed to be the dye merchant himself. Well, is that in like Hateno Village or something? The one where you can buy a house? Because I think that's where that's supposed to be, yeah. It's supposed to be in Botawa. What do we got? Only got some monster parts to craft it. Well, we only have the one key Zybel, so I don't know if I want to like do that first. Is there anything else we can do with current materials? We have some stuff up here in the Elven region, but what about this? 1 ruby, 200 proof of Bokoblin trophy. Well, what for another Abbey Ranch co-op? Co-op. Don't know what the deal of that would be, but that intrigues me. Also, let's really look at this. What do we got? The Rook's training, fighting against moblins and red list foes, it looks like. We'll do that one in a bit, but let me look at the other things we can do right now. We have a sign. To open up a shop, I mean, sure. That's gotta be good news. What does he sell here? Monster parts? Bent fireproof lizard, smother wing, spicy pepper. Is there anything here that we don't have at least a little bit of? Apparently not. So we get a bunch of all these ingredients in the final, on the previous level. What about this? Taruk is going to lead a class of aspiring climbers on a journey to the top of Death Mountain. Well, how many of those do we have? We have a couple of Stone Talus trophies, because I guess the low supply stuff that we have right now is the Stone Talus trophy and the Key Cyball, but I guess everything else, and also the Fireproof Lizards. Merchant arrives. I think we should probably look into that. Also this. I guess we should sell off some weapons, is what that guy is trying to say now, but I guess the Key Cycle isn't a big deal. We should open this 100 weapon bonus combo for who? For Link? For a different weapon that he can... I guess we don't have that yet. Let's see. I think that's supposed to be the Link symbol, but I don't even know. I guess you can have two-handed weapons. Yeah. Powerful blow that hurts the user a bit. I guess we haven't tried those yet. Should try that out. And now what? There's a different training mission here that we haven't done. Mastering Magnesis. Maybe we could give that a try in that mission. What about this? I'll probably part with this. I don't think we needed Ruby for anything else up here. Might as well confirm it though. How many Fireproof Lizards would we need for all these? 10, 5, 15, 18. We have exactly 18, right? Yeah, so it actually works out quite well. Well, let's do this. This is for the merchant in this stable.
Bravo! Superb!
Superb. Woodhill Stable is now available, and yet, of course there isn't actually anything there yet. And a bonus combo for Daruk, sounds good. What's it gonna be this time? Just another regular thing. Another weak attack. And I don't know if there's like any of these sounds that I'm hearing indicate anything new being unlocked, but what about this? +1 bonus hearts, sure. And 10 of these stone pebblet things, and the last of my Fireproof Lizards.
I can feel the power.
Unique sculpture was finally complete. The figure defying even Death Mountain's flames truly captured the hearts of the Gorons. Can't believe all these lizards had to die for it, though. But I guess we don't need to use rubies for anything else right now, so let's also have this village co-op thing. Stopped arguing and came together as co-op again. They've even inspired to open up a shop to sell their goods too. Well, so how does this work? Oh, is it just a shop? It's not actually a co-op thing, mechanic. I guess that makes sense. I've heard of how they also sell these. So we do need one of these for thingy. I guess we might as well buy another one. That we have pending right now. I mean, I have heard in certain types of shops that are called cooperatives, so that makes some degree of sense, right? Guess we can buy like an extra of this and this as well, so we can have a little bit more if we end up using those for something. Okay, so with the honey, I think we can do something, yeah, down here. Do this. We can buy pretty much all of those things from shops right now, I think. Okay. Let's complete this. Of course, there'll be honey, sugar, wildberry, and goblin trophies, which we're gonna be running low on those now.
I am stronger than before.
Using up all of them, but apparently we get more hearts for impel this way. Even though we're getting plenty of hearts just from leveling up, it seems. It's only gonna be a good source. So what else are we missing? We need fish for this one, right? We need to assign this one. Oh, we don't need to, but I want to assign that one to the sensor. We might be able to, I guess, get some ingredients for one of these from this mission, it looks like. All information, we can get what? Yeah, we can get fish. I guess we can get fish from this. Maybe we should redo that one just so we can for the fish. Maybe in a while. I mean, what do we get from... Oh, it's a stable. Maybe it would be a good thing to do that now, actually. Let's see. But before I do any of those, I should probably do the new training ones that I unlocked. This one first, I guess. Time limited and restricted allies. See if he has any better weapons than I have right now. Well, then he's starting. Apparently the answer is gonna be no. Just like with Urbosa, his starting weapon is apparently his strongest weapon right now. So let's see. I should probably just go forth and conquer. See how this is going to work. Power protection into an attack. I guess that's what the prompt is to detonate those things anyway. Get in a magma ramp created with a strong attack, you can aim an attack from midair. Wouldn't you just be able to do that by doing the wall jump? And he talks about that right after, so I don't know what the deal is with that. Right, defeat many enemies. Just beat them up with a regular attack for now and see how that goes. And also do crowd control, I guess. Oh crap. Well, is that what happens if I just like do one attack and then... Oh, never mind, I guess I was counted as two separate things. So what happened to them? Hold on a moment. There it is. I was gonna see what happened to the magma pillars that I made a moment ago. Well, this is like a pretty good combo, considering the damage. Fire breathless salvos have appeared. Yeah, I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot of these here. They do seem to like this place a lot. Crap. It's 1-1 and then a CR twice there. And it does work better in, a place where there's actually a lot of these guys. I mean, is this the entirety of this? Are there really 300 Lysalfos in this space? I'm kind of doubtful of that, but we'll take that on faith for now. But if I head back in this direction... Maybe I need to make it to like 200 and then something else will open up. It feels like more Lysalfos should be somewhere else, I don't know. These guys are just like standing here and like trying to have a conversation and then they come along and try to murder them. It's almost like, I don't know, I feel like that's a comedy trope for some reason, or some kind of narrative trope that I can't name about, like dudes having to like have a conversation and be like stoic and critical in the middle of a battlefield or something, but literally the only thing that I can think of that would be specific example would not be, let's see. What's this guy gonna do? I haven't really tried a lot of the Chica Slate thing for the rookie yet, so probably gonna do that. Probably ought to give that a try. I get the feeling that the rook is a little bit like him, but with stasis breaking. We do like one specific kind of attack with stasis while stasis is up, so I can't really spam anything else while that's going on. Okay, there we go. I'm guessing that's still only counted as one enemy though. I'm gonna need to go somewhere else to find the... oh, never mind. Suddenly there's a bunch more of these guys out here. I think we're gonna be able to do this. Okay, we're still at 2 minutes, so I think we're fine. Right, indeed. there even 9 enemies left intact? 6 enemies left intact? Well, let's take it easy and just pop them each one by one. Special treatment. 3 enemies, 2 enemies. Just one more. Where are you? Oh, there's a bunch of them over there. I didn't even think of going in that direction. Let's... Oh crap, there's actually a lot of them like clustered over here and I never even saw them. It would have been the easier way. Should have moved around a little more, maybe. Oh shit, more moblins, but... You can also unleash the chew on this attack, so... Oh, we managed to do pretty good damage to them, so... I'm sure this dude on the left is about to die, yeah. And so is this guy. It'll take a second longer. I almost managed to get him with a flurry rush too, but... not quite. And got even more weapons. Even this one, which is kind of crappy and doesn't add anything. But I did manage to get a bunch of those tails, more Lysalfo death certificates. And even more monster parts. I don't think anyone wants Lysalfo's death certificates right now, though. I think that we actually have the Bokoblin ones in short supply as of this moment. Ooh. Actually got more training missions. I might actually just like do like the remaining training missions right now. I was thinking of maybe like trying to do all of the champion missions, but I don't know if it's gonna get like super late if I try to do that. So I think I might just do the rest of the training missions and then call it there. It's already like quite late, but I mean I was intending to go for quite a while since I do want to play this game as much as possible this weekend. Choo-choo trophy and red choo-choo jelly for a bonus combo for the Rook. I'm interested in that. What about the rest of these training things that just opened up? Well, this one was open before, I think, but this one wasn't. Anti-flame training. Let's lock this thing first.
The next battle's on me.
Gorns really built up their stamina, even the Great Rook joined in, and after a few rounds he thought of a new move. Now it's an S5 combo. Wonder what that one will be like. But, well, let me see. I can't actually get anything more from... yeah. I think I already know where I'm gonna find those though, so I'm gonna remove that from the sensor. What about the rest of these? What about the bugs? Do we know where to find the bugs? Apparently the only place we can farm for stuff right now would be this mission. For the blue fish. Let's see. Let's do Mastering Magnesis first, I guess. Defeat the monsters. But I think I'm gonna switch to Rebosa for this one, so she doesn't start to fall behind. Blech. Start to fall behind, even though I don't think that's really that much of a risk right now. Team blah blah blah. Nope. This is all still very... I still don't understand like what this sorting is based on, to be honest with you. I think if I do it like this, it goes from like highest to lowest as far as the weapon power, but I don't know what this one is based on. Weapon level? I think if I know, but... I mean, this scimitar doesn't have any effects, right, so maybe I should sacrifice another weapon to give it an effect, but... There's part of me that suspects that we're gonna get like some weapons with like of this same type that are stronger later on, so I don't know if I want to bother with that yet. I'm gonna be waiting a while before I do that, basically. But here we go. Attack finisher, the sparks are present, quickly charge the lightning gauge, yada yada yada. Yeah, I've already figured out the mechanics for a lot of these characters that I've got. I mean, you don't have that many of them yet, but you know. The feeling that'll change in the future, right? Have to defeat them with magnesis, I mean... Okay, looks like with magnesis we create an explosion with her, basically. Surrounding whatever, I'll be even creating explosion of electricity with her regular attack, independently of magnesis when we got the enemies near a body of water and we do like a special attack. Or not a special attack, but like a strong attack combo thing. Do we get the feeling that if we go back and deal with some of these offers that we ignored before, we're gonna be able to get the quota there. And we can also deal with stuff here. There we go, just track them all somehow. Oh, did that even hit anyone? I think that was a bit of a fail, but apparently Urbosa's quite good at building up the special charge, so we can just do this instead. I'm pressing repeatedly, there we go. That broke the weak point thing. I'm actually not quite sure like if the effects of the electricity gauge on different combos are the same. Depending on the combo, or they change even if you do the same combo at different times. I don't know, it kind of seems like sometimes you do like the electricity beam thing and other times you do like repeated strikes instead. I'm pretty sure the magnesis thing is gonna be for countering this dude's weapon attack here and it didn't work. Yeah, sometimes it's this beam thing and sometimes it's just like jumping into the enemy over and over again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that. I almost entered the gate again, but didn't quite manage to do it. Right, so I'm gonna stand right here and stand menacingly. While this dude makes his way over here. I don't like that I can just recharge that gauge for free. It's quite a generous thing to offer me. I gotta tell you, Urbosa definitely seems to be one of the more OP characters that I have so far. It's pretty easy to understand her flow. And even more scimitars. I'm gonna have to sell off more of this crap. Only Salvo's trophy, more Moblin trophy, and... oh yeah, some Armoranth. I didn't even realize. Needed that for something, but I don't even know if that's gonna be enough for the thing. I think we needed like 2 or 3, but I think we only got 1. Let's see here. Is anything else marked as doable? I think it is actually, yeah. So we got enough. We got plenty actually, never mind. So this is for... recipe for copious fried wild greens, I mean, sure. All these recipes that we're not really doing because of anything that we're going to be using them for directly yet, but just to have it. Perfect dodge timing window, plus 5%. Well, that's totally specific, but that could be useful. And with that, I've almost got like 1 full gauge in Central Hyrule. I'm kind of wondering too, like, what happens when... oh crap, no. What happens when we one of those bars fills up, presumably one of those people symbols is made available. Let's see. One of the news tables should be here, right? Yeah, it's I don't get a feeling that it's the same merchants, the same group of merchants moving between all these tables, and it's not like a different set for each stable. Oh well. I guess it's better to have more options at any rate. But what can I get here? The fish. I might want to do that as well, I guess, before I call it, but the chicken is not something that I can get yet either, but let's do this thing first. Let's do the anti-flame training. It's time limited, we're gonna be fighting a bunch of flame stuff, and drive the monsters away. I guess the Rook would be a strong opponent for that, since he's, I don't know if he's gonna take like more or less damage, but we'll go with Impa. I think she's got like more of a water theme, I want to say. Heals, dash attack damage, damage to meter enemies, special attack to... It's just a duplicate, right? I don't need two of these, surely. But, too lazy to actually just go and sell it right now. It looks like we're going to be using the same weapon still for her. Let's just go. I mean, we have the Ice Rod, we have all the, I guess, secondary weapons for L so far. So nothing can go wrong. I guess L is for the secondary weapon rods and for the apples as well, so you can heal. And then R is for the Sheikah's lead attacks. At least in this loading screen, the champions that you have so far are all recorded. Okay, oh boy. What do we need to well, we don't need to do it because I didn't realize it took me a moment to realize which character I was playing as, because I'm... Oh no, it burns. Okay. Okay, let's do a little bit of a... Try to go for a little bit of a... an advantage here with, you know, that thing. Yeah, that thing. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm trying to absorb that third thing so I can unleash the, yeah, the special attack when the weak point comes up, now that it'll really make a difference. But I can just spam the button here. I don't even know if spamming the button there really makes any kind of a significant difference as to how quickly that gauge drains, but there we go. Okay, that wasn't the animation, but it made the clock go away. But now a new clock has appeared. Oh boy, fire keys, hold on. I'm gonna use this fire keys simply as an exploit so I can absorb more glyphs. Okay, oh, I can use a freaking... These alphas as my guinea pigs now, never mind. Where are the fire wish ropes? Okay, these guys should be easier to defeat, I think, if I just... use the special attack, hopefully. Usually they're very susceptible to those. Yep. Well, this guy was also kinda hit by that, but I don't know that he actually died from that, but wait, is that everything? There's those two, like, strong enemy set encounters, or one strong enemy and then a set of two, and that was the level. Interesting. But hey. Because it's quite expeditious. Short favored by the Sheikah Fakarga village. Meter attack damage. I'm kind of wondering if this is going to be like the entirety of the, like, I guess the equivalent of the adventure mode stuff from original Hyrule Warriors, or if there's going to be more of this later on, because honestly there's a part of me that thinks that content could be more streamlined, and yet there's a part of me that very strongly craves that that ridiculous volume of content. It craves those 200 hours to sink into something, but I guess we'll see. Well, since that went by so quickly, surely there won't be any problems if I Well, assuming that there isn't gonna be any more of these training levels, side levels for me to do after this one. Because I could actually do the grinding in this place, so I can get the fish and only the other thing. What? Right, fine, I'll sell some of these stupid weapons. Let's start with Link. I'm dreading doing it with Link because I don't know. Traveler's Claymore, we have multiple of those. This is the shittiest one. So this one. Soldier's Broadsword. Boko Club, I'll sell that one. That's pretty much it. I'm willing to get rid of it this time. What about the rest I use? This one is only for high resale, so we'll get rid of that one. And as for these, these two are exactly the same, right? So just sell off the extra and... Dash attack, meter damage plus 7, damage to meter enemies and meter damage. I don't really understand the difference between those two. I guess you don't have to be on the ground, or don't have to be in the air, I mean, for the meter enemies one. You sell the weak ones with no special effects. Same here, I guess. Attack range, damage at full hearts. I'll have a better version of this one, so I guess I don't need to have that. And as for you, this. Charge rate, attack speed, 3%, 3%. We have 2 of these, I only need 1, they're even the same strength. Let's see. I even have a better one, it's 4%. Oh. Attack speed, yeah, not even range, which is different. So I guess we can just get rid of that one too. And as for you, get rid of the crappy ones, have nothing. Full hearts, regular attack, strong attack. This one sounds like it could have potential, but I don't know. I'll just confirm that. There we go. There. I cleaned out my freaking inventory. Hope that the robot guy is happy. I guess he is. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to go for the fish. What else do I have in my radar thing? The bugs, right? I guess I'll try to get some of these fish. Okay, we're not gonna play as Zelda this time. I guess we'll play as Urbosa. I'm actually gonna run away this time. Urbosa and I guess the Rook too. Sure. Need to change this at all right now? I don't think I do. No. I can add an effect onto the strong weapon, like I said. I keep saying, but I think I need that. Attack range, damage at full hearts. I think that's a little too fugacious to really be an advantage, so we'll keep it at the other one. So, I mean, we're not going to be playing as Zelda this time, I don't think. But yeah, I sure hope I get some fish from redoing this mission, because that's what I'm after right now.
Zelda, curious about the diminutive.
Okay, yeah, I need to hear the plot thing again, I don't think. Anything else we can hear? Outposts. Secure resources for your side by capturing enemy outposts. Or just, you know, keep the enemies out of your base. Put up these barricades. At least in Hyrule Warriors, I found that's like ends up being the main purpose of the conquering keeps. Just keep the enemies as far away from you as possible when you can. And well, we saw this a while ago. Let's just get, or try to get straight into the mission. Dang it, I used the magnet thing instead of the stasis thing that we meant to. But at least I guess I'm getting a little bit better at Third Rush. And I tell you right now, just based on the amount of times I've done it in this game, definitely far better at it in this game than I was with it in actual Ottawa. And I actually don't know if, what do you call it, if... come on, brain. I don't know if running away from the Guardian and killing the Guardian as I did the first time are gonna like yield different results, but I guess I'm gonna try running away from the Guardian this time, at least so we can like have a different outcome. Okay. I really feel like I should have more of a, I don't know, more of a window, okay. Window of opportunity in which, or I don't know, radius of opportunity, not even sure what to call it. Okay. Gotta do this, follow up and blow shit up. There we go. Open up this chest again, which just gives me money this time. Oh. What's this? What am I missing? Acorn. Right then, I guess I never had an acorn before, but I got it just by virtue of... oh, right. I got that this special for... that is different. By virtue of opening the chest, but before that I only found it in the store. Maybe I found an acorn in that chest during my first run through of this level, and then I spent that on something. I only ended up getting more from that other shop that I unlocked. I don't even know. It's hard to keep track of stuff like that in this game. Right, so I don't remember how far we need to go before we get the Guardian on our ass, but I guess we're actually gonna run away this time. What happens if I just press like X repeatedly at the beginning of this? Didn't even work. Nope. Needs to be at least an S2, it looks like. Oh, and this dude had like a metal weapon and he completely shrugged off my military attack. That's a little weird if you ask me, but... Let's dealt with simply enough. I did get an 11 armored porgy, okay, so I think that covers the blue fish bounty. We should be safe now, I think, but no. Gotta be running away from the Guardian as soon as we come in here. And this time we actually will be running away. In towards Zelda's escape. We kinda run ahead of Zelda, so I didn't know if she's gonna be able to run past it. I guess she probably is. We can't actually play as Zelda this in this state, I forgot about that. It won't end well if we fight it. Well, it definitely ended well enough the first time we did that. This isn't even like an actual do not pursue Ubu kind of situation. It's like fucking... You can totally face tank it the first time that you encounter it, but not even that hard. Well, you can't really face tank it, you do need to actually be able to dodge it, but... It's not that hard, basically. That's where I should have stopped with that statement. Okay, hey, they went ahead of me, goddammit. I'm not even sure if there's anything I can do to, like, protect Zelda at this point. Well, there's the Rukan link. Well, here we are. We made it this far. I guess this is the actual objective of the escape here. But I'm pretty sure that if you get here, I guess the Guardian Shell that's over there. He's used to take out the other one. Wait, what? Is that thing even dead? No, it isn't. Okay, so there's like a whole other thing that you need to do. Oh crap. The way to the Unearthed Guardians, right, so we need to link to the tough battle, god. I'll try to pop a few of these special attacks, I guess, to try and hit the Guardian a little more, but not fully understanding where I have to go here, have I? I guess that one doesn't particularly count towards the thing that we can do. The perfect dodge, dodging that. We have to go to get to the objective. Do we have to like run all over the place? I think we might have to actually. Well, hold on, let me get another dead Bokoblin just so I can have another death writ for the Bokoblin, but this is a Buried Guardian. I guess we have to go past the, yeah, there we go. We actually have to go past this outpost that we made it to in order to do this the alternative way, which was not actually necessary. Remembering that Russian, that's even hurting me after I go past it. Okay, so I guess it looks like some of my strong attack combos also like get stronger when I have a fuller gauge. That does seem to be the case. I did not notice that before. It's kind of weak if you do them when it's empty. Yeah, I think maybe don't fucking try to fight the big bosses with your dumb AI. That would probably be a good idea. Ooh. Guess maybe if we get this like coordinated assaults against us or whatever, we can counter those with another Sheikah Slate move like the Magnesis one. Thinking something like that might be possible. I actually confirmed it though, obviously. I want to conquer this place before I do anything. Certainly killed enough things that the boss should be showing up any minute now, I thought, but I don't see anything. Well, maybe I can check this little fort out. Maybe this is where the boss will be. There we go. Took me this long to find this guy. Wonder if he's gonna die just from my special or if I have to do a little bit extra. Nope, he died. Louis made me run all around just looking for this fucking Alphos. Come on. Give me all this stuff. I want all this extra junk that I can carry around with me. Maybe trade with as well. I mean, I only came here for the fish and already got the fish, so maybe I'm discovering more stuff that I can acquire just from this place. I don't know. Can I jump off this platform at all? Maybe this way? Nope. Apparently I have to get out of here the long way. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but still. It's mildly inconvenient. Welcome back, Lambda. So you're playing as best characters? Well, so far that would seem to be the case. Oh crap, hold on. I don't even know, like, what, I guess this guy's weak spot would be cold, or something. But yeah, so far she does seem to have the most practical flow out of all of the everythings I've found. Oh crap, I can't counter this right now, and I couldn't counter that. You know, she does have the Cloud from Smash Ultimate thing where she can just recharge her crap at will. Well, that's pretty convenient. This is a different fort. I guess we're covering this fort as well. I guess I really... Oh crap, I don't remember this being like a much... This mission is turning out to be way more involved than I remembered in the demo, but then again, I guess in the demo I did ended up doing it only twice. Once to... well, I tried to kill the Guardian myself both times. I didn't manage to do it the first time, but the mission just ended instead of this whole sequence happening. There we go. I'm just gonna stand here for a bit and so slice open these chests. I don't remember, does he have an S5 yet? I guess he doesn't, no. What else do we have here? Anything else that I can grab as far as treasure? I guess not. Can go back that way, but I don't want to go back quite yet. Okay. Well, there's what I need to activate, but what other treasure can I glean from the rest of these places? Or does it wait so long before it defaults to just gravitating towards the center of my person? That is the natural course of things, after all. Right, let's just do this. Is this all I have to do? I mean, I did have to come quite a ways for this. I guess that Guardian literally just stayed there and didn't do anything that whole time. So we're gonna be jumping away from here. The modeling has become an assault. Oh boy. I guess I can't do a... No, I can't. Can't do a air attack there, but... We're heading to the north this time. So what, does Zelda actually become controllable this time? I guess this is actually supposed to be the first time that you're able to control Zelda, but... I'm still not controlling her. I guess I just need to traverse more of the map and find more things. Just missed this entire section in both the demo and my first run through of this. The worst with Zelda? I think I'm also the worst with Zelda so far. I mean, I don't think it's comparable too closely, but to me it feels like Zelda's kit, at least at this part. I don't know if it'll like be more variable later on. Reminds me a lot of the freaking... what's it called? The summoning gate from Hyrule Warriors 1, in which it can be pretty powerful, but it's also pretty complicated to use. It's very situational. You just have to like set yourself to follow a rhythm and can't deviate from the stuff that you're able to do too much. Seems that way so far, at least. I don't know if it'll get easier later on. There's more to figure out. Hey, there's a freaking thing here. I also did not find that at all last time, I guess, because it didn't come this way at all. I see one more box that needs to be broken, so let's just do that. And have a nice little survey of the area. And well, here's some boxes, but I guess I can't reach those. If there's anything else at all that can... can be harvested by myself, but the target is currently out of range, so why do we just lure it over here? I see that apparently another fucking Wizrobe has shown up. Damn it, too late. Also not very good at actually handling the quick button combinations for the Sheikah's late as quickly as I ought to be. Oh, okay, he died. keep forgetting that wizards like usually do die in a single blow from their special attacks. Oh, hey, there's a chest there that I didn't even notice. See, I need more of this treasure, but I need to actually pay attention a little more to the environment to get more of it, I suppose. Alright, so is this another fort that I didn't even, or outpost, whatever, that I didn't even capture? I see one more on the east side as well, but if I want to bother going all the way back over there. I could do it with the rook. Hold on, I'm gonna actually do that. Order the rook to go all the way over here, if he can. Hold on, where is he actually? Does it show where he is? Yeah, okay, never mind. Come here. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to clear out this fort. Or outpost, or whatever. These terms are interchangeable, it's not like I'm committing some kind of terrible, I don't know, slight. I'm not using the same exact term that's adopted by the game. I'm pretty sure it's also different from the term that was adopted by the first Hyrule Warriors game, so you know, same difference. And I am reasonably certain it's also not the same kind of thing that you would hear in Dynasty Warriors, so doubly so. Or in any of the other spin-offs for that. I can also destroy these furniture things, these things, freaking books and stuff that were floating in the air after the table was destroyed. Alright, so the rook should be at the other fort now. Let's go ahead and deal with this place as well, boy. I think that his strength is also gonna be like the same deal as with the Runia in Hyrule Warriors 1. Pretty much just gonna be... oh crap. Hold on, I can deal with this, yeah. I know what to do here. He does like short combos for raw damage mostly, but also it's a lot of draw damage just from doing the regular weak attacks. Seems to be a good way to go. Right, I guess the rook's staying here, but what do we need to do? Do we have to... I guess we can actually use Zelda as the bait, get some use out of her. I wonder if we're actually gonna have to, like, finish off the Guardian after it's hit a couple times. So he makes such a big deal about it, about this whole runaround thing, but it's so easy to actually just stop and fight the Guardian if you have a good character. Well, what do we do? Where is the... we have to, like, come here. There's, like, spam combos with Impa. That's how I did it the first time. Hey, Guardian, I'm over here. Oh boy. I'm also very good at dodging, as you can see. Except when I'm not, at least for the perfect dodge timing.
Like this?
Yeah, like this. That's right. Thanks for the demonstration there, Zelda. She's gonna like smash through the... oh, okay. Now it's in range. That's how far it had to go. Alrighty then, so... what, is it dead now, or...? Okay, I guess we can totally try to do the Guardians Armor as we can now. I guess we're gonna try to finish this off with Zelda for, as well as that's gonna go. Crap. I'm just gonna try to... I don't know. Oh, crap. I was gonna try to go for a weak point, what's it called? Perfect dodge, flurry rush, that's what I was trying to actually say there, but I guess it doesn't seem to have nearly as much range as before as far as its big stumpy thing. Oh crap, that didn't actually interrupt the timer for it, so I thought it would. It's a laser timer thing. Okay, come on, any minute now this thing should run out. Or not, never mind. Didn't even get the strong strike, just had to finish it off with scratch damage, but I guess we get the same exact cutscene as if we beat it the other way, without even doing the big runaround sequence. I'm pretty sure that had a different outcome in the demo, but oh well. Yep, guess this is gonna be the same cutscene though, let's see. There it is. I guess there is in fact another Guardian, or that might actually be like the small, like evil version of the small Guardian R2-D2 creature that we saw in that one cutscene, but there we go. We spent much less time on this mission the first time around, that was intended, I guess. When we got a mystery weapon that I didn't even stop to look at, but I also got the blue fish, which was like the main draw of me replaying this, so that went well. And maybe with this we can actually go ahead and get like the first bar filled up for this region. See what that entails. Or not, hold on. Oh, that's a different region. Fuck. Didn't even realize that would be a different thing, but hey. What else can we do here? We can also... Electric Darner, I don't even know if we got that from that very mission, but... There is a bonus combo for Bosa, so yes. Yeah. All metal establishment. How do you even finish construction on something like that and not realize that thunderstorms are gonna be a problem? Okay, there we go, now we have an S5. I would have liked to test that out on the previous mission, but whatever. Rubber helm. Material that can no longer be found. And this. We don't... yeah, we have plenty for all this. The stable. Lurlin Village. And that's one thing taken off the sensor. Looks like it's stable now available, and we can actually buy mushrooms here. Let's see. Still don't know, can we get chicken anywhere? Not that we can tell, I guess. What about the rest of these? Can we get fish or that purple? I think that purple thing we know where to get it, if it's cool Saflina, right? No, it's Swift Violet, never mind. I can think of one thing that we can probably get soon, and that's this cool Saflina thing. Pretty sure we're gonna get that in the top left of the map. So I guess that's probably gonna be no, never mind. What is this? Oh, we can buy from Sora guy. Oh, there we go. Let's buy a couple of these, see if I can buy a few more. For any that we might not already have in stock. Yeah, Archiradish. Let's buy a couple, I guess. What else did I see? Oh, nothing else. Alright, so maybe I can actually do this. Oh, we need 5, never mind. We have to buy all of them that he has. Yeah, we do. I like all of them. Princess in Distress available, yes. That's the whole reason why I bought that stuff. So, you know, the stables are totally worth it, as you see. +1 bonus heart for Zelda. Anxieties keep her awake, and I guess cold flowers help with that. Incense lit in her bedchamber. Well, there you go. She can not die a little bit more easily now, which I guess would be the main concern for her. So we did fill up the first bar, so what is that? Well, we get a lump reward, I guess. That was the main thing that I wanted to find out. Doesn't really look like we can do anything else with that, though. Okay, there we go. It's nearly all of the stuff that can be completed right now without doing another plot mission done. Still can't find the last set of bugs, though. Let me see. Let me check the menu here. That's what this is. We can go into Link's thing, I guess. Give him the rubber helmet for what that's worth. It doesn't look like that's gonna make a difference. Could also give him this, but... yeah. Maybe this looks a lot more fitting. So hold on a moment. I do want to look at the gallery real quick. Get a look, figure out first if the... oh, whoops. If the music for this was gonna be the same as in the demo, and looks like yes. Speaking of music, we should be able to, like, to check the music on the right there. Kind of wondering if these two are gonna be playable at any point. I'm sure some people would make a big deal out of it. Okay, so we can reflect equipment. Oh, like, have it be adapted to the same equipment that we currently have, I guess. That's what that means, I'm guessing. And the narration things, but I don't just mark all these as red. Plans for the future. Mysterious seer Astor, whose name we didn't know before, but I guess this description tells us. Sword Fighting Academy. So this is just like the quest that we've done. Alright, so we can give it the full description if you want. And yeah, here's all the music. Which is the... is it Hold the Line, I think? The one that plays in the... yeah. The optional levels, I think, or... it plays in the first part of the Guardian mission before you run into the Guardian, I'm pretty sure. And this is one of the songs that I used a few days ago before this was even out for a thing. It was this one, and then the other one was... should probably be here. Let me see. Battle of Liberation? Yeah, the one right after that one, literally. And my records. Total Chaos. Divine Beast battles. Boy, I guess there's gonna be more than one in that case. Distance traveled on foot, wall jumps performed. Distance glided. Might be some kind of challenge stage for that, if I'm guessing, but... also some statistics that we haven't discovered yet, I guess. Grass cut. Grass cut or grass burned? Maybe they are both counted as one, but there you go. I guess we can just leave now. I will save. Manually, even though it looks like this has been saving by itself, and then... I guess I'll return to the title screen to make sure that everything's fine, because... Amiibo, what? What can I even do with this? Oh, I could totally do something with this, I'm sure, but... I guess it might just be the same as the Amiibo for Hyrule Warriors Original, where... you get like a weapon for a specific character or something like that. Which I haven't been exploiting nearly as much as I should on that game, since I think I've gotten to the point where I have like all the best weapons base unlocked, but... and then kind of forgot to do that again, but... I think that's where I'll leave it for tonight. It's like past 2 AM. Which is not really saying much since I started quite late because of a few things. And I did want to play as much as possible of this today. I think this is a good spot to leave it off, probably. But I will be playing more of this tomorrow at some point. I'm not sure exactly when. Might be like mid-afternoon in something that I'll probably end up having to interrupt and then come back. Maybe a little bit earlier at night, or maybe it would just be the same as today, or technically yesterday at this point. But I'll definitely be playing more of this, and I get a feeling I won't necessarily be finishing this then the weekend either, so I'll probably end up spilling over into the week streams, but maybe at a bit of a different pace, but yes, I'll be giving this a rest. I guess from these 4 games that you can see as the most recent things that I played, you can kind of tell what's on my mind with certain recent stuff that I've been paying attention to, but yes, we'll be coming back to that. Back to this tomorrow. I should probably just go ahead and quit while I'm ahead now before I lose my voice and my ability to pronounce things. And bring back this Shadow of the Colossus song, which I guess is next on my actual local playlist. Right, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the end of stream screen here, scene, what have you, and have a quick look to see who's live right now, because I do see a few people that I could probably look at for once. I see that Simna even Sind, who is someone who I know from Chase, is playing Smash Melee. Tokage Neko, who is someone I heard about from a server I'm in, is playing War Thunder. Satsark, who is a friend of the channel who I played it a few times, is playing RE3 Hardcore, and I can't tell if it's the original or the remake. I think it's a remake, but... Roseguard is doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla on PC. Captain K is doing Monster Hunter World, and I think that I'll also be throwing a quick raid at Captain K tonight. And maybe even do a bit of a cameo appearance there if I still have the energies for it, which would be pretty surprising considering that I woke up at like nearly 24 hours ago and only had like a quick nap in the middle of the day. And because of that, and because I was apparently mistaken in my perception of who would be awake around me, I almost missed the delivery of this game, but yes. But I ended up not doing that, because I've got it right here. I've been playing it, but yeah, we're gonna be raiding Captain K, who is currently playing... Oh boy, certain ending of that song. What is this even? Not a fucking shouty song. Actually, that... I guess I might as well skip ahead to this one, because that's the one that was playing when I actually started talking at the beginning of the stream, but yes. Captain K is playing Monster Hunter World Iceborne. I'm pretty sure just doing co-op stuff right now. And, you know, he's a pretty cool dude, pretty chill dude, pretty good guy. Sure, say hi for me. And as I say, I'll be back. Should be pretty much for the remainder of the weekend at one point or another with more of this game, so be sure to stick around for that. Keep an eye out for that if that's something that sounds good. But yeah, I'll take it easy. I thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great whenever people chat, and I will see you later.